Hello and welcome. How are we all doing? I hope we all have a good Friday evening so far. Max, thank you very much for the cuppa. I will take that. Appreciate it. Nicely timed, as we're actually going to be editing the script for that in a moment. Hope you're doing well. Carly, welcome on in. Not going to war with fucking wooden wheel. I do like that quote. It is out of context, but I do like that quote. Wow, 3 streams without nettings. Who are you and what have you done with Maximus? I don't believe that you're Maximus. Maximus could not go 3 streams without throwing a net at me. He's even getting art of throwing net at me. So, I don't think you're really Maximus. I think you're an imposter. Oh, man. Quote 3, what's this one? I do remember that one. I do remember that one because that was one of the few times that I actually had Will on stream. That was when Will was taking me through Halo. Hey, Rafe, what's he Painter coming to? Look, what happens in Halo stays in Halo. That's all I'm going to say. How you doing, bud? Hope you're keeping well. So another chill programming stream, partly to get a few more bits done, partly because I'm filling in some things at the moment. I was meant to put up an announcement earlier, but I forgot. So I'm just going to say it on stream now, and then I'll put it in the Discord later on. I was kind of buying time because Minimoys has planned a big new collab between me, Hair, and several other content creators. And this collab is going to be a series of Minecraft streams. So for starting next Saturday, pardon me, I'm running for several Saturdays with a short break in between. There is going to be a Minecraft sort of PvP kind of Gmod murder event where effectively we're all going to be playing against each other in a small world where we've got to try and kill each other. But not with direct PvP. We've got to try and use creative methods to kill each other. And we only have a set pool of lives each. But there's also an assassin who gets randomly picked each stream, who will also be trying to kill people. So that's what that's one of their minis projects that I'm joining in for. That's going to be a real laugh. I'll put up a post about it in the Discord later on. I'll take a D. I'm not a fan of that one. I don't know what that's meant to be. Yeah, I'll take a D. I'll take a D. I think it's from when we were doing Sonic Adventure. But it's a bit shit. Yeah, I'm good. Been working on Clown's First 2 all day. Ah, that's fair. Time to put your feet up, bud. Time to put your feet up. 3's face, 6's face, 7's in development. Nice. Slowly working through it. An angry little piss demon in my head. I do quite like 5. 4... Put 4 in the maybe, but I'll be honest. I'm kind of leaning towards removing that one. Gonna continue working on Chapter 7. Ooh, no rest for the wicked. How's that bankruptcy treating Lakea? I don't know. She's disappeared. Don't know why. Might have had something to do with the whole having a bailiff at my door earlier. Don't know. Seemed like a nice chap. He was asking after her. Don't think it's a particular issue, right? Awesome. Thanks, Carly. Hey, Tim. Okay, before Tim has an actual panic, it was a joke. I don't have bailiffs at my door. I'm not that bad at managing my money. Oh, get rid of that one, Carly. Get rid of that one. I don't know why that one was added. That's from when I was playing Sonic Heroes. I was getting annoyed with Sonic Heroes, but it's just a shit quote. That one can go. We've got to have good quotes in there. Right, okay, so one of the things that I want to do today, once again, I have a small list of things we can do. We'll probably only get one done, but we've got a small list of things to do. When we add things to OBS, like our nice little cup of tea here, at the moment, we can only really add one item per redeem. So this means for a cup of tea, it's fine. But it means if we have, say, the net's appearing, but we don't get the audio. So I want to make a few tweaks to this script so that we can add multiple items to OBS in a single redeem. So that means for like the net, we could add the net GIF, but then we could also add the audio at the same time. We could also expand some of the others, so like the cup of tea one. Maybe we could add the sound of a kettle boiling or something like that. She's in the... That's a portal one. Oh, that's a portal one. No nettings, really? Really? So, does that mean I'm not gonna get netted? If I get netted by anyone, Max, you're the keeper of the net storage. So if someone else nets me, that means that you must have had a say in it, because no one else could get to nets without your say. So I'll have to hold you responsible as a master of the net storage. Oh, but as long as it sounds like Callum, not the gulp of you drinking. No, I wouldn't do that. That would sound awful. I know that is like a typical kind of sound to go with it, but I've never been a fan of that. I can't with human sounds of drinking or eating. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm not massively against it, but it's not the most pleasant sound. If only I could afford the net. Hey, keep watching, keep lurking. Oh, Max! Why do you have to let Carly in the nets, Max? I mean, Carly, you're pissed as well, but Max! Of course the two of you keep redeeming the collar. Why wouldn't you keep redeeming the collar? So, as a heads up, these redeems will temporarily stop working as I make edits to this script. But they should be fixed by the end of this stream. It will only be a temporary thing. You felt bad for Kill. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm glad Rafe gets all the sympathy. What about me? What about Lakea? Actually, you guys haven't called Lakea for a while. She's at the break. What about me? You still need one for, like, getting looping in some way. Then again, Looping's had a bit of a rough time of it with the D&D stories. Strings may have stole his money in one video, and then he got tied to an anchor and dropped in the harbour in another. So I think we'll let Looping off for a short while. On the Monopoly money. Oh, boy. Anyway. Oh, man. I support you all the way until Minimoist joins in, of course. Of course you're Team Minimoist. Of course you're Team Minimoist. What betrayal? Absolute betrayal, Max. Absolute betrayal. Anyway, let's actually do some work, shall we? So what we're going to do is, right now this is a single item. We're going to change each of these to be an array. And then we can go from there. So let's see. Boom. We're going to make some changes to the file first. And then we can make the changes to the script. So do that. So this means, whereas before, this is only a single, like, JSON object. This means that we could add multiple JSON objects if we wanted. So I could add audio to it as well. That's how we'll store the data, but like I said, I'll have to make changes to the script. Once I save this, the redeems for this will stop working temporarily, but they'll be working again by the end of the stream, so long as I actually shake a tail feather and don't, like, hang around. Let's see. Don't steal my meat. Yeah, alright. Okay, I like that one. The emulator von Crassington 3. Slayer of save states. That's a beautiful thing, Bladed said. I've tried to imagine the quotes that I have on here. It doesn't store who saved each quote. But yeah, there's probably some fun ones that you've likely saved, knowing you. Let's see. This is going to take a bit of while. If I was sensible, I'd write a Python script to make the changes I want for this. But, well, can't be asked. I cannot be asked. Doing it this way instead. Not that much anyway. It's only a few objects. Let's... Gotta make sure it's all formatted right, just for readability, so I can actually see what it all is. Boom, boom, boom. Let me ride your... What now? Hey? If you do remember your own prompts, because I can't remember shit. Any of us could. Going to my community, I cannot use Shadows of Blood for the... Really? Why not? That's quite a cool subtitle. Shadows of Blood. Quite dramatic. Oil got crabs. I don't know. I don't know what that's meant to be. The final act, really? I mean, fair play. Fine. I mean, final act works. I would have thought Shadows of Blood sounds like cooler. It sounds edgy, but hey ho, each to their own. Oh no, Max. Oh no. Oh, that's one hell of a quote. That's only one hell of a quote. Yeah, I kind of guessed at that. I can see why if it's the last game in the series. I just personally think Blood of the Forest sounds cooler. But hey ho, like that would be my take. End of the day, if your community reckons otherwise, go with what they say. It's your baby, and they're like giving their suggestions. What am I doing? No. Clowns Forest 2, I have a chapter called Shadows of Blood. Oh, so you've already used it once then. Gonna eat dinner or lurk in the meantime? No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk, Carly. Enjoy your evening meal. Enjoy your tea. As we would call it in the north. Boom. Boom. There we go. So that will now return an array for each of those. So now, if, as I said, if we were to try and use one of those redeems now, it won't work. Let's just confirm that. Watch this suddenly work, and I'll be like, how the fuck? The fuck? No, there we go. That's what I expected. So this is now an array, not a dict. So we're going to want to loop through each item. For what is it? Okay, I have too many languages in my head. For item in data. Let's bring these back. Then we'll want to change this to item. 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 Oh, helps if I spell item correctly. Then here, item. So what we're saying here is we know there's going to be a list of things, not just one thing. So run through all the items in that list and do what you were doing before, but to every item in the list, not just one. I'm only using it because it won't be a subtitle. Okay, that's fair. No, absolutely, I get that. It's too good of a title. Change that to items. We get item data, that returns. That to items, that's IDs. The add item to scene is going to want to be item. Let's change this to items. Now if we do source IDs list. Then for call it item data in items, come back here. Use the same code as before, but then we want to do a source IDs dot append source ID, and then that wants to be source IDs. So now what we're saying is, beforehand, this function could only add one thing to OBS, so it'd be like one image or one sound file. Now it can add multiple images or multiple sound files, or an image and a sound file. And we're going to store the IDs for each of those in a list. Oh, there's a... I hadn't thought about this. Eesh, that is a thing. That is definitely a thing. I might have to rethink that one. Huh. Because beforehand we had a set time, but now we've got multiple things that might have different queuing times. Okay. Okay. How to do this? How to do this? We are probably... Okay, yeah. Suddenly things got a little more complicated. But we can figure this out. Transfers 3 or 4 would have a title called Echoes of Blood. Ooh, some heavily leaning into blood theme there, eh? Why have I got no Discord notifications? Is this something major? Oh, wait, no, it's the same as what you had before, you daft sod. Same as what you had before. I still need to answer a load of messages. I will get to them later on. Right, okay. Sleep time. That is going to take items. So because now we've got multiple items, this is going to be a little bit more. Do that and then sleep time and pass in item. This isn't going to return anything. This is purely for waiting. Hey, Toskin, good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well. That is true. Killer Clown, blood is likely to make itself known. It's not likely to be hard to find, shall it? Will it? Let's see. So how's best going to do this? We're going to want to get a list of... Okay. We go sleep time is a list. And for item in items, we want to do sleep times dot append item your duration, so that we get the amount of time that each item wants to be. Oh wait, no, because that's still not good. Still gonna need each individual. I gonna have to create multiple threads for each of these. How you doing anyway, Toski? It's good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. I might need to make multiple threads for this, and that wasn't something I was expecting. That is gonna be a ball ache. That is definitely gonna be a ball ache. Okay, yeah, I am gonna have to do multiple. I'm gonna have to do a thread per thing, and then I'm gonna have to block the main thread for the longest time. Not the end of the world, it's just more of a faff than what I anticipated. Oops. Oh well, that was me thinking this would be quick and simple. Clown's Forest 2, user as a title for years. Ha! That is kind of, that's the thing though, like, you get the idea and sometimes you end up building it, and then what you actually end up doing ends up being quite different to, like, what you originally had planned. Like, that's the same for any creative thing, not just game development. That can apply to so much. Oh, speaking of game dev, Will keeps saying to me, I'm nearly ready with the next breakout update. Nearly ready for the next breakout update. I really want to see that update. I really want to be able to, like, do another stream of it. Because I do actually quite enjoy playing Breakout. Right, okay, so, let's... grab these. So what I want to do... So we're still going to want those. And then we're going to want to start a new thread for that. I have data on, like, new threads somewhere. It's in Dynamite Timer. Oh, Lakea does go through it, doesn't she? Right, where's the thread starter? Threading.thread. We want to import threading. It was supposed to be Shadows of Blood. Still trying to convince him to do... I don't know if he wants to do it. Like, in fairness to Will, I don't know how much of a relation there is between the two games, Rafe. Like, they're two very different games of style. Two very different styles of game. Like, it's not for me to say. It's up to, like, him if he wants to do it for you. But I suspect that would probably be why he's unsure on it. If he's a little unsure. Lakea's really going through it now. I mean, yeah, poor woman, eh? Oh, man. It is kind of amusing to wind him up with it a little bit, though. Just don't overdo it. The poor guy's got a lot on. It's my job to wind him up. And yes, you can send that to him in a clip. I will take the heat for that. I will take a heat for that. Fortnite and the clowns first. That would be hilarious. Lakea still has to pay. Yeah, I mean, if you can find her, go ahead. I mean, she's not as hard to find as looping. She's not as good at stealth. She's not awful at it, but well, looping's a sneaky little devil. Lakea is not quite as sneaky. You know what? Dead by Daylight and Clown's Forest would absolutely work. They're, like, very similar in themes there. Very similar themes. Right, are we importing? We are importing sleep. We can also get rid of this line. Don't need that line. Wait, did I import threading? I didn't import threading. Now I'm importing threading. What was it? That to actually. Okay. So we'll go on. Another item. Death to source. The source D. And this is gonna return none. This will do obs dot move source from scene. Oh, that's gonna need scene as well. Okay. Source ID scene. And that's gonna want source ID and then scene, right? Yep. There we go. Let's see. If I approach you regarding, she just starts sassing the hell up. I mean, so can you not deal with a little bit of sass, Max? Can you not deal with a little bit of sassiness? Like, what more do you expect from her? Like, you've all already put her through so much. You can't expect her to stop sassing you now. DVD already has a killer clown. Yeah, but you could do a killer clown face-off. Like, DVD's killer clown versus... You know what? That would actually work really well. Yeah. Like, that would actually work really well. Clown's Forest Clown versus Dead by Daylight. Yours would win? Heck yeah. Totally not biased at all. Ads for 3 minutes as a heads up. Alright, what are we doing? So that will now do that. So let's see. We're adding the time to that, and then we get one to I'm gonna steal this line of code. Ain't really stealing cause it's mine. So what do target is not gonna be that. It's going to be remove source. Okay. This actually quad source ID. Here we go. Have you seen those deathmatch videos? There's a deathmatch between Rick for... Oh, and the death battles. I did quite like that one. I don't always agree with their outcomes, but I do definitely appreciate the work that they put in to make those videos. Like the research they do and like the animation quality and everything is particularly nice. Hey, Genius, good to see you, dude. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Yes, don't spoil that one for me, Rave. Don't spoil that one. Because I do want to watch it, but I'm waiting because I want to watch season 8 of My Hero Academia before I watch that one. Just because I don't want any spoilers, because they'll probably take information from the manga, which is ahead of the anime. So I will wait and see until that final one's been updated. I will see that final season first. How's the weekend treating you, Jeevious? Hope you're keeping well. Let's see. Data is going to equal... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This one's saying... And data is going to be... Source ID. There is... we go 1... okay. Yeah. Think that through. I have to rethink that a little bit. Wait, is it only a month? What? October? Oh shit, I didn't realize it was that close. Okay, definitely don't tell me anything. I probably won't start watching it until January, February. But only because I like because the dub's normally behind the sub anyway. And I normally like to allow them to get a load of episodes out before I start watching. It means I can binge watch it a little bit before we get there. I'll probably go back and rewatch it from season 3 onwards anyway. Just as a reminder of everything that's gone on. It's nice to be able to have everything fresh in your memory when you go back to it. Oh, hey, nice. What a beautiful beast. Heck yeah. What was in it, dude? What kind of PC were you building? I'll be honest. Once I finally got my storage server working and building Mini's new PC did really remind me how much I enjoy building PCs. It's not something I'm going to get to do often anymore, but it did remind me how much I enjoy building PCs. Let's see. Dub was only 2 weeks behind. Yeah, true. It was not that far behind. But still, I will wait until January, February time and then start watching because it means they can get a load of episodes ahead before, like, and then I can start binging it. All blacked out. Oh, Fractal do some nice cases. It's a Fractal case that's got my storage server at the moment. It's the Fractal Meshify 2. I was going to go for a cheaper case. But the cheaper one I was originally going to go for was out of stock. And all the others that were big enough were like costing more than I wanted to spend anyway. So it was a bit of a case of if I'm going to have to spend more than I wanted to on a case for it, I want a nice one. And the Fractal Meshify, I can definitely say is a nice case. I also really enjoy building in it. It took a bit of faffing about to figure out because the instructions weren't the best. But oh man, beautiful case to build inside. What else did you have? Now, oh damn, this is a baller machine. 9800X 3D, RX 970 XT, 64 gigs of 6000 mega transfers RAM. Heck yeah! This PC is fucking baller. Where does a 970? Hang on, like I've said before, I'm not as well versed with AMD stuff. So just to give me a what are we doing? What are we doing? It's RX 970 XD versus let's say an RTX 5070. I just want to get like rough stats. Just give me something so I get a rough idea. Because as I said, I'm not as familiar with barely read that. Yeah, that's all the AI stuff. I want gaming performance. That's where it really excels. Goes heat to heat with 570. You know what? That's a pretty fucking baller. Like, if it competes with the 5070 Ti 5080, fuck yeah. That is a powerful card. Episode count season 8 hasn't dropped either. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah. I genuinely don't know if it's going to be a smaller season or a longer season. I guess we'll find out. Build a new PC, I'll get more commissions, decisions. I mean, I've got a couple of commissions on the go. So, but I do need to build a new PC. I am it's probably going to be sort of like New Year when I build a PC. That's not dead set yet, but just look at like projects, look at budgets and saving money and stuff like that. It'll probably be around New Year when I get to build a new PC. Fractal North is quite special as a wooden oh, I bet that looks beautiful. Hang on, I will see this case. I'm getting very distracted from like this work now. Fractal North PC. Yes, I will see this case. That is a nice case. Oh, I like that. That is clean. That is clean. I'm not as much a fan of the white. I do prefer darker cases myself. But that wood does fit in nice. Nice stats. Yeah, it's one hell of a machine, that, isn't it, Max? Also, the Mango is making custom scenes. Mango is finished last year, so you had time to help. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's exciting news. I genuinely cannot wait for this last season. It's going to be awesome. I still need to watch Vigilantes as well. That's on my to-watch list. Yeah, so 970 XD goes heat with 5070 Ti, sometimes 5080, and it was so silent. Heck yeah. I had to close the window just to be able to hear it. Oh, that is beautiful. Because that was one downside of Mini's build. It's not the quietest when it gets put under load. It's perfectly quiet under normal times, but when it's under load, it's not noisy, but it's not super quiet. That was a downside. I spoke to Mini about what she wanted, and it was mainly trying to get that performance and that. So, mesh side panel, yes, hell yeah. Quoting me on the wood there, really? Oh man. Shit the cops, yeah, get rid of that. That's one to get rid of. Such a joy to be. It worked first button press. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You know it's going well when it works first time. When a system posts first button press, fuck yeah, that is satisfying. I don't care what anyone else says. That is bloody satisfying. Now let's see. Is that something major? Back to that in a bit. In fact, let me check that. Is that okay? Yeah, I will come back to that in a bit. Yeah, when it comes to commissions, Mike, like we all know, we've already got the channel art work, which fucking hell, B is doing a fantastic job of. I am over the moon with how that is looking. Thing that puts me off Vigilantes is the art style's too different from the main series. I've not actually seen it, so I'm kind of curious. I didn't realize it was a different art style. Is it a different animation studio? Okay, I like that quote. What did people put in the quotes? It would be nice if it had a bit more context, but will you be playing My Hero? Wait, there's gonna be a game for My Hero Academia? Huh. Did not know that. Depends. Like, is it gonna be a game? It depends on what kind of game it is, if people are interested in it, and if it's something I'll be interested in. This is the first time hearing that there's gonna be a game of it. If it's just gonna be like another capture game that's gonna be selling like microtransactions, then I'm not really interested. If it's gonna be like an actual good game though, whether it's like solid combat or like good story or something, then maybe, potentially. That was back when he wasn't very explicit. What, was it? I thought I was always explicit on this channel, Genius. I thought it was my old channel that I, maybe not, maybe I'm misremembering it. Fourth console game. Yeah, I don't keep up with the, I don't keep up with anime games very much. I don't keep up with games very much, full stop, to be honest. We're gonna have a space. Yeah, that sounds like something Prof would say. All Justice adapting Season 7, Season 8 as a fighter game. Okay, so potentially, I'm guessing it's going to be something like Mortal Kombat, like My Hero Academia equivalent kind of thing. Maybe. We'll see. That's not typically my kind of game. If it's something people want to see, or it kind of gets my attention, then maybe. But it's not likely, because I don't think most people who watch my streams have a particular interest in that kind of game. And it's not the kind of game that draws my attention either. So I'm not going to rule it out, but it's probably a not. You have some idea of explicit. Look, I swear a lot. I'm well aware, but I used to not swear at all on my old channel. I actually really tried to not swear for a long time. And then I played one campaign and that went out the window. We all remember Ancient Keeper, right? No, it's probably only it's probably only me, Genius, and maybe Torskin that remembers that. Not sure that's a good quote in hindsight. Yeah, get rid of that. You've always been, but more over the years. Have I? Wow. Okay. I thought I did a half decent job when I first started. All right. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry guys, but as I've just got more used to streaming and more confident and comfortable with streaming and stuff, I guess I have a very explicit I don't know, personality. It's a good job I'm not an Explorer leader anymore. Oh man. Anyway, get some coding done, Materies. Get some coding done. Alright, we're gonna make some changes. We're gonna say this returns item. Gonna move that. Gonna remove that. Then we're gonna do item. Boom, boom, boom. And item data. So, what is it? What is it to add? It's not add, is it? Fuck me. Hyphen, add to dictionary. Oh, is it just add? No, update. I thought so. I thought it wasn't just add. Let's see. Third game in the Justice series, but looks super cool. Okay, neat. How come there's a quote from 2024 first and one in 20... Wait, you know which one's from what date? Oh, because it says so in the thing. I have no idea, Carly. Haven't a clue. Possibly a typo. I'm too Italian to not swear, especially when I play games. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Shit, the bed. What? Lack of the comment. I don't know why I'm going shit the bed in that. I don't think you're very explicit. I mean, yeah, I guess that depends on what you mean by explicit. Like, I swear a lot, that's for certain. I wouldn't say I'm particularly lewd or anything. We don't have anything not safe for work. Like, oh, okay, sure, we've got, like, the redeems of, like, Captain Lakea, but personally, I kind of frame that more as Saturday morning cartoon than anything not safe for work. Just your swearing's become more pronounced through the years. Yeah, no, I can definitely get that. More enthusiastic with the swearing. Explicit as in swearing, not the other thing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, definitely don't really hold back with swearing anymore. I have less reason to now, though. Like, I used to be an explorer leader, and like I was around kids and that more, so I had to make sure I could still like turn it off and such when I needed to. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Obviously I still have to be careful about it with work and certain things, but typically I'm in less situations overall where I've got to watch what I'm saying so much. So I don't feel the need to kind of practice it, if that makes sense. Not the other thing. Is that what we're calling it now? The other thing? I don't entirely know how these things came about. It was never the plan. How did this come about? I think it started off. I think someone raised the idea of early on when I first made the Stream Assistant, raising the idea of it would be fun to disable it. It might have been you, Genius. I think you might have thrown out an idea on a whim, saying it could have been fun to disable her. And then I think I had the idea of her sassing you, just giving like audio lines or whatever initially. Just like something as a bit of fun. Yes, that's how that one came about. Okay, no, that makes sense. It came about as it was I think it was Genius, it might have been someone else. Put out the idea it'd be funny to like temporarily like disable Lakea. Just like a minor thing. Stopping redeems working and that. I was like, oh, that's a fun idea. And initially I wanted Lakea to sass you guys when she was like disabled. And you tried using redeems and that, which was a really fun idea, and that's how it was to start off with. The issue that we had with that was there was no visual indication that Lakea was caught, and that was a problem because people were coming in wanting to use the channel points, but not realizing that using the channel points was going to be a waste because Lakea was caught at the time. And that's when that fucking you know you've been at this too long. You know you've been at this too long when you have to like trace back your steps to understand why you implemented certain systems. Like, so yeah, that's why we did that one. As for the Lakea timer, well, I got no defense on that one. Sue me. I think that was just an ADHD thing from like Simpsons Hit and Run. But no, like the Catch Lakea, I knew there was a reason for that one. It wasn't just a random off-the-shelf thing. It was something we built up to. And then we've just it it's kind of become a running joke, and I just play into it now because why not? It's a bit of daft fun. Like, if people don't like it, obviously let me know, because I do not want to make people uncomfortable. That's the last thing I want to do. These are just meant to be a little bit of fun, something we can all have a little bit of a laugh with, stuff like that. And I feel like that is what it is. But if people don't like it, do just say, because I don't want people getting uncomfortable. Yeah, it was kind of necessary. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was wondering for a moment why I'd gone for that random ass thing, but no, it wasn't completely random. It needed to be a thing, and it's a system we've kind of built on. Yeah, because after we had the original thing, it was originally just like one GIF that Fram made for us, and Lakea was caught for like a set amount of time. And I've played with it since. So for a short while, it would change the channel redeems every time Lakea was caught. But that ended up being rather buggy, so I removed that. Do plan on bringing it back eventually, but it's not for a while because it's going to need some work. But then people are like, oh, like Lakea should be able to like escape faster or whatever. So then I expanded it so that it's based off your character levels. So it's got like more interactiveness. Like you guys can like build up to it and stuff like that. And that's when we got the variations of the gift from Fram. So that now you've got a visual cue as to how like far along the way, how well you guys can capture Lakea, as well as a visual cue of how long it is until she escapes. I knew there was a logic behind all of this. I knew there was a logic. Whether I remembered that logic was a different matter. Is this how Gravediggers... What's the context for that one? Oh, boy. Logic. Yes, logic. Oh, man. It is kind of funny. Because it is like... I know Will was questioning it at one point. He was like, yeah, are you sure you want that? And it did make me kind of like second guess myself temporarily. It's like, is this the right idea? Is this something that's not suitable? But after I thought about it, I was like, no, it seems fine. Like, it's a cartoon cat at the end of the day. Like I said earlier, the way I think about it, I'd be curious to see what you guys think. It's pretty much all our redeems are like the equivalent of Saturday morning cartoons. Like, I don't think it's any like wild thing that I go and watch a lot of old kids cartoons. I still go back and watch like the original Beyblade stuff and things like that. I watch sort of slightly more recent stuff like Generator X, which kind of tells you how old I was for me to say that's more recent. I will go back and rewatch the original Ben 10 series. I will go back and rewatch that. That was good. Some of the old Man of Action stuff was really solid. I'm getting distracted. I should be doing Python stuff. Right, anyway, so, update. Update, not update. Update. Let's see. So, source D. And that one to be ID. And this one to return item. Now, if we do items equals that, there we go. Very first thoughts had of Capsule Care. Oh, that's fun and character. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, absolutely about to write this cartoon character. Okay, I'm glad you guys said that, because like I said, Will was like a little concerned over it, so I did kind of worry they might have gave the wrong idea. But no, like, if you guys kind of still see it that way too, that's good. Okay, good. I didn't think there'd be much of an issue with it, because yeah, it is... It's one of the reasons why I moved to, like... I was saying this to Carly, actually, because me and Carly have been chatting a bit in DMs. Like, it was one of the reasons that I moved to using a PNGTuber. Like, Jeevious will remember on my old channel, I used to have a webcam on. And that was kind of fun. I did enjoy having a webcam on. But when I moved to this channel, I originally had a static image of Materies. Now I got my PNGTuber. And part of that wasn't because I wanted to hide myself or anything. I'm quite happy to show myself on camera. But it's more like I felt I could do more with like the cartoon image, have a little bit more fun. So things like the cup of tea appearing, things like the collar and that, stuff like that kind of works better with like the cartoon character well, as opposed to like a webcam work. That is a quote. Oh, what did I say? Or is it what someone else said? I'm quite. Oh, no, not like that. I mean, I hate to say it. That is a quote. That is absolute. That is a hell of a quote. I hate the fact that it's a quote, but it is a quote. Oh wow, that's a quote and a half. That is a quote and a half. Go on, Genius. You know you want to add it. You know you want to add it. All right, let's see. So that updates items. Then we will pass items. So add it to. Pardon me. Item. Source. D. Then 1 2 scene equal item scene, and then this one's to be data. So, oh wait, no, that'll do that straight away. So that one's to be so we're gonna want to add a delay, which will be item duration, and in here we can do sleep, not slept. Also, buzz off. I don't want you. Just savoring the moment. Absolutely making the most of it. I mean, even if you didn't, it wouldn't take that long for me to say something else stupid, would it? Let's be honest. Oh, man. Right. What am I doing? We want quarks delay. So I'll make each thread sleep for that amount of time before removing the item. And then, what are we going to want to do? We're going to want to pause the main thread. Because if the main thread ends before the other threads end, that's going to... Quite happy to show myself on camera. Oh, absolutely. Add that in. You know what? That's got context and everything. Go on, add it. Oh, that's beautiful. What am I doing? Python, get biggest number in list. I'm pretty sure you can just do like find or get or something. Can't you? Max, that's it. Find the greatest number given list of numbers. You can literally, without using the max function. Why wouldn't I use the max function? Okay, well, there are alternatives. We don't need it though. We will use the max function. That'll do. So we want like come down here and then min delay equals max sleep times, and then we will do add 1 to it just as a buffer, and then we will do sleep main delay. We shouldn't need that anymore because we'll be removing those. Sorry, Max. No, I was referring to the function. Little bit awkward, that, eh? Nice, there we go. Quote added. 354 quotes. I'm sure Carly will appreciate you adding to their workload. Yeah, nice. No, yeah, I'm referring to the code, Max. Referring to the code, right. In theory, this will now work. But in theory, I also have my life together, and we all know what the answer to that one is. Oh, fuck me, it did work. Wow. I'm actually... okay. I kind of expected that to break. How long? Oh, that's 10 minutes. I mean, it's not... We've got to wait 10 minutes to see if it actually does it. So, I'm going to manually... It added it on the first try. So I'm just going to edit the collar thing. So we don't have to wait a full 10 minutes. We'll set it to 10 seconds. And then we'll run it again and see if it removes the collar after 10 seconds. So it adds the collar. Waiting for 10 seconds to pass. Fuck, there we go. So it's not worked first time. It almost worked first time. I knew it was too good to be true. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's see what's going on here then. That would have been... I would have been amazed, yeah. For a moment, I almost dared to hope. Right, let's debug this then. Let's hardcode that to be collar temporarily. We've got a breakpoint in there. Let's run it in debug mode, and then we can step into it to see what's happening. It means most of it's there, though. Most of it's there. Like, the collar's there. If we come in here, there's a few places it could be stopping. So we've got source ID. We've got the source ID for the collar. So that's worked. Let's do that. So sleep times. Yep, that's got 10 in. We've now... That should have started a new thread. Should have probably breakpoint that. And then might have to rerun it. Oh, hang on. Ah, no, that's fine. Definitely not going to be a key issue here. Not going to be a key... Oh, it could be a key issue if it's all separate thread. It's not being handled. Okay, let's remove that breakpoint. We'll remove the collar manually again. In fact, I'm going to leave that on the canvas so I can remove it manually. Let's then restart that. And then we've got to wait 10 seconds to see... Well, no, it should have already hit that. Huh. Okay, so for some reason our threading isn't working. Why is our threading not working? Print test 1. After the sleep, we'll do a print test 2. Ooh, Jivia's stocking up on random viewer attacks. Nice to see that getting some use again. Got some cool stuff in there. Also got some slightly dodgy stuff in there, but I've turned off most of the dodgy ones. At least the ones that I've found. we find any other dodgy ones, well, that just means I've got more to disable. Right, so let's back into PowerShell and run it here again. Let's see if those even print at all. Give it a minute. That's not... I don't think it's running that function at all. Why is it not running that function? Running... Fuck's sake, Maximus. This isn't Valheim. We're not managing Tim's children. You know what? I'm going to take that back. That's not something that needs to be said. Right, what was I doing? Why is that not working? What have I done wrong compared to here? That ain't right. That's thick. Hey, yo, it's a little putty cat. Oh, it's a putty cat with a hairball. Thanks, bud. Just what I wanted. Hey. Let's take a look at this, where this is used. So, we create the timer, tick them. What's different than what I've got here? Kitties! Yeah, can we get more cute cats and be rid of the annoying ones? We, get rid of looping for a short while, just temporarily, you know? Not permanently, poor guy's had enough of that stuff. I'm not sure why that's not running that at all. What is different? Oh, there's the F. Well, that's fitting, given that the code's not working properly. I don't entirely know why. It's not erroring or anything. We're not getting any problems thrown at us. It's just not doing it. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Is this going to help? What I did was the equivalent of getting in the car, not turning on the ignition, and then wondering why the accelerator wasn't working. It helps if I call the start function. Materies, you fucking idiot. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I mean, works now. Like, we're even getting the print statements there. It's going. Wait 10 seconds. They should disappear. 10 seconds is a long time. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so this means we can set the collar back to what it was. What was it? It was 10 minutes, right? So set that to 600 seconds. We can get rid of these prints. What this means, and Max, I can't believe I'm saying this, but would you like to use the net redeem in a minute? In a minute, not right now. Give me a second. But the net redeem might be about to get an upgrade. Let's see. Python old. Okay, so here's our old Python stuff, and then we want our current Python stuff. 600, awesome. Thanks, Julius. I thought it was that. So we want script resources. Somewhere in this mess of files, I have the sound effect of a netbeat I used. Sound effects. Aha! There we go. That's what we're looking for. Wait, what? That doesn't count. No, it does not count towards your abstaining streak. That's not where that wants to go. It does not count your abstaining streak. I am asking if you want to do it. Also, is that the same naming audio as I've had for everything? I don't think that is. So I'm going to rename all of that actually. So change that to rope. Yeah, we're sticking with snake casing here, keeping everything consistent. All GVs can do it. Oh, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Just someone can do it in a minute. Just give me a minute to sort some stuff out. Full power 1. Okay. I will let you know when you can give it a go. But basically, we're going to make it so that the net will have an audio clip that plays at the same time as I can get you the net from storage. Yeah, if you just give Max a minute to go get that net. Red, give Materies a minute to set up the JSON object for it. Now, let's just check the wolf howls work. I'm going to call that one real quick. Where's my wolf howl? That's not worked. You broke it, Materies. You fucking broke it. Why is that now not working? The collar worked. Huh. Okay, give me a few more minutes, guys, because apparently I broke some shit. I have broken something. Wait, did someone redeem the collar? Why have we still got collar? Let's see. So if I change that to collar again. Yeah, that works. Get rid of that. Quick. Then delete that. What? Okay, it doesn't seem to like me having interrupted that. So let's get a new console up. Python, add scene item, wolf howl. Hey? The fuck? Why is it added? What? Oh! I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. I forgot that we hard-coded collar for when we were debugging it. I'm an idiot. Restart that. Let's get a new terminal. There we go. It wasn't really broken. I'm just incompetent. Okay. So, if we now go back to the net, let's grab this object, because that's an audio object. Come back up here. I hope you're ready with that net, Jeevious, because we will be using it in but a moment. Folder in the audio folder, and so we want up net sound. Volume, let's keep it 0 for now. Duration, what does duration minus 1? Oh, that means it gets it from, I think that means the audio monitor. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we'll leave Volume 0. We want duration -1. Audio monitoring true. Okay. Genius, if you would like to cast the net, would you like to do the honors? Fuck. That did not work. Well, the net's added, but I didn't hear no audio. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. Alright, arming up with another net. Arming up with another net. I'll get rid of that one. So, when he's trying to add another... So, let's... When it is trying to hit... Oh, I know why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Count equals 1. The problem here is we say we're giving it a name, but we're calling all the items the same name in OBS, and OBS doesn't like that. So an easy fix for this is we're going to count how many items we add. Count plus equals 1. And then we're just going to set the name by the item and add the number to it. Count. There we go. Devious, would you like to cast another net? When you are ready. I didn't hear anything, but I can see the audio source. Oh, you guys got sound. Okay, that's good. That's good. I didn't hear anything, but if you guys heard it, that just means there's something wrong with the monitor sound output. Or did I actually set that? Hang on. Audio monitoring true. Yeah, it should have audio monitoring. Let me just turn down the duration for this again to 3 seconds. Then let me test it. Yeah, I can see the audio popping up in OBS. I can't hear it. So it's the audio monitoring. But it works for the wolf howl. I can't hear anything now. But I heard what? What the hell? Yeah, so the way OBS works, guys, is you've got 2 streams of audio. You've got the audio that goes to the stream. This is what you guys can hear. But you can set your audio stream to stream mode, which is what audio is. Usually defaults to. That's what you guys hear. Then you can set it to stream and monitor. And what stream and monitor means is it goes to the stream, but it also goes to my headset. And what I have it set to is for these redeems, I have it set to monitor and output, which means you guys can hear it, and I get to hear it as well. But for some reason, that's not working at the moment. It was a couple of minutes ago, but it's no longer working. So you guys are hearing it, but I'm not getting it. And I don't overly know why. Like, that shouldn't have been able to change mid, like, what? Even the wolf howl was working a minute ago. And let me, if I use it for redeem? Wolf howl? I can see it right there. What? Why is that not working? Okay. Hang on, give me a second. Just go. do that, so that fixes up. Then I'm going to go to the alerts. I'm going to send a test alert, see if I can hear that. Oh, I might know why. Hang on. No, because I can still hear the music, but I have OBS in studio mode. If I turn off studio mode... No, I still can't hear it. Eh? Well, I could hear it earlier. How is that? And that's not something you should be able to change mid-stream. If audio monitoring is an item... Huh? It is true. Like, that was... Like, you guys can hear it. That's the most important thing. It just means I might miss it. Like, when you guys do wolf howl for a minute, I normally howl in return. If the audio monitoring isn't on, I won't hear it, and I won't respond to it because I'm not going to hear it. So, like, that's one of the reasons I have the audio monitoring on. And it was... Oh. Wait. Was it for the wolf owl? No, because that won't be right. It wouldn't be because the wolf howl is still. I might have to come back. I might have to come back to this one. I've probably just done something daft. Let's just check like my... No, OBS hasn't been muting. I've just... Yeah, I might have to come back to it. I don't know what's going on with that. Do you guys still hear the music? Like, is that coming through? Yeah? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll come back to that later on. Because you guys can hear it. That's the main thing. I will take a look to see why it's not working for me all of a sudden. It was working for me. I could hear it. So, I'm just a little bit baffled. No, we've got 5 minutes before we go for a break anyway. So I might as well spend these 5 minutes trying to figure this out. And if I haven't done it after 5 minutes, then I'll just go on to the next one. I was going to set up a bits event in Lakea's console. So that if you cheer maybe 20 bits, I might change it. But basically I have it so it shows the cup of tea, the mustache, the collar, all of those in one go for like 15, 20 bits. And then if we get like a top hat or anything at any point, add that in. Effectively, for like a small number of bits, try and go for like, you know, the evil British villain kind of thing that we've spoken about before. I figured that could be a nice little fun idea for a cheap amount. Could start adding boss battles and that as well, but I'm a little bit wary of doing too much in Lakea's config file, just because there is some sensitive data in that I shouldn't show on stream. But there are other things we can do. I was thinking we could bring in Spags of Lupin's pranks and set them up as bit events. Also character levels. I want to like try and make a little more use of bits than what I have done in the past. So like, just again, like I did with the channel points where I was trying to give people more reason to use them. Oh, absolutely. We can add the Monaco as well. The only thing they'll be stopping would be literally getting the art for Genius. But if someone's willing to like quickly draw up a Monaco, I can absolutely add the Monaco as well. I've got it on my to-do list that I will get to it eventually if I am doing it. I just don't know when that'll be. But I know it's like Max has already said that he's willing to do a top hat for me. And he messaged earlier saying he'll get to it at some point. So it's easy enough for me to add that in after we've done it. But yeah, so we can do stuff like that. You can really tell me and Prof use the same artist for the emotes. They're both really cute. I love the way that like Fram does Lakea's eyes. I really do like the way Fram does Lakea's eyes. Anyway, ads in 4 minutes. We'll take a short break then. I'm going to use the next 4 minutes to try and figure out why I'm not getting any monitoring. Yeah, let's put this back to net. And why can't I smell hot chocolate? Step over that. So if audio monitoring, then item data. Not gonna be for that one. So there we go. We've got the net one. Ooh, yes, I forgot about that, Max. I will do it after the break because I can do it easily enough while streaming or coding one. If we're doing a game stream, I'd do it after the stream. But when doing something like this, it's easy enough for me to send you over those frames after the break. She has no awesome arts. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, she does an incredible job. One of the things I love about Fram is how versatile she is. From like the animations to our emotes to like the sketches she does for the D&D stories. Absolutely beautiful. No sound? Yeah, it will have sound, yeah, because I'm stepping through it. So in our loop, it's done the bit where it's added the net. It's not done the bit where it would like add the audio yet. I'm trying to like go through it line by line now to see if I can see what's going on. Because in theory, this line here is what should be sending the message to OBS to say, right, I want... make sure that Materies can hear it as well as stream can hear it. So like we can see here, audio monitoring is true. So it should run this line of code. So that does that. Yes, set audio monitor. So that's stepping into that. Ah, double message from Lakea, yeah. That's probably my configurations of the timers. So I will double check that. I've probably accidentally got some overlap on them. So I will check that out later on. Thanks for letting me know, Jeevious. In fact, we can even take a little cheeky look now. Give me a second. I disable that for a moment. Do that. And now I bring that back. If we go to the timers, here we go. So waits 45 minutes, then sends it every 45 minutes. Yeah, our timers are going to have some overlap. So the YouTube message is sent every hour. First message waits 30 minutes and then it sends every hour. Yeah, okay, so that's very easy to do. So if we've just changed this to wait 40 minutes. Let's see, calculator 40 times 60. There we go. That means there should be at least a 5-minute gap between those. Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10. I hate the idea of moving to 11, but you are right. It's going to be end of life soon. So, but that's another reason for me to, actually about to start, so we'll have a break here moment. That's another reason why I want to build a new PC in like the new year. I don't want to go through the effort of having to like reinstall the operating system on this PC, only to then have to start fresh again while I build a new PC. And if it's only like for a period of a few months, I should be fine. I would love to try Linux, but unfortunately I need such a wide array of like software for everything that I do. Not all of it runs natively on Linux. I'm sure I could get it working, but I just don't have the time to be able to work on those things. We can chat more about that when we've had a quick break though, because I won't make a drink. So if you guys will grab a toilet, grab a drink, go to toilet, anything like that, now is your chance, and we'll be back after a few moments. Oh fuck, the net's still here. Ah, fuck it, you can keep the net. Have fun, guys. I am back and still stuck in the net. Fuck. Yeah, so I have an issue with my computer at the moment, Genius, and this is one of the reasons why I need to get stuff sorted. I can't do the in-place upgrade, and I have several things that seem to be wrong with my Windows install at a fundamental level that I think are tied to my account or something like that. Because it's like, I was meant to do an Age of Empires stream with Mini, but we had to bail on it because for some reason Age of Empires just wouldn't connect to the Microsoft account and kept saying I was offline. I cannot use the Unity asset store on my PC anymore because there seems to be something in Windows blocking me from accessing the Unity asset store. Like, lots of really odd and weird behavior that I just do not understand, but it all seems to stem from Windows itself. So yeah, I can't do the in-place upgrade. So it will have to just be a full fresh install. And like I said, I don't want to have to go through the hassle of doing all that if I'm just going to build a new PC in the new year anyway. So yeah, it's a case of Windows 10 does go end of life October, I think it was. I need to check that. But if I'm building a new PC in like January, that's only a short space of time from like the last update that I'll be unsupported. So I should be fine with that. But certainly if it gets much beyond there, I will definitely be looking at changing if I haven't already built, because yeah, funnily enough, last security update, don't really want to be falling too far behind on that. But yeah, like, I know Linux is getting much better, and there's certainly like pros to moving to it. It's just that I'd have to learn it. I'm not convinced everything I use will work on it 100%. Well, actually, I know that for certain. For example, the streamer system won't work on Linux. I can tell you that right now. Our Lakea stream assistant uses libraries that are core to Windows. So I would have to make changes in order to make Lakea work on Linux. But it's very definitely doable. I just don't know if I will commit to Linux yet. It sucks, yeah. I gotta say, you know it as well as I. And yeah, I can fully see why you use Linux. If I was only gaming, I would have probably moved to Linux by now. Hey, Minnie, how you doing? I'm having a bit of a problem with this net. Fucking thing won't shut off. Oh, man. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Visual C? No, it's written in C# Devious, which does work on Linux fine. It's just that it's pulling some data, pulling some functions from the Windows System32 files, so the core Windows files, to do some fancy stuff with the terminal, which is really stupid because like you guys don't get to see it. It's literally more personal stuff because I like to have a nice tidy terminal that I get to see, even though I'm not looking at it most of the time, which is kind of stupid, but there you go. Anyway, let's close that for the moment and get back to figuring out why we don't have data here. No, Lakea hasn't finally understood your command. She wisely chose to ignore you. I'm stuck in net because I'm trying to debug some of my scripts. And they're working for the most part, but I don't get to hear the audio. If I just continue that and let that run through. Did I change the thing back? What was the time for that? 30 seconds. We'll just end that and studio mode. We'll get rid of the net manually. So if I run the script normally, not that one. Without breaking everything, what do I want? I want that one, and then I want net. You'll see it works fine. But for some reason, I can't hear that audio. You just heard the audio for the net. I can't hear that audio, and I don't understand why. This is why I'm stuck in the net, because I'm currently inspecting the net to try and figure out why I can't hear anything. Let's catch up with chat. I gotcha. Yeah, like, there's definitely advantages to moving to Linux, and I might do eventually, but I don't think now's the time for me to do it. Could have rubbed... You know what? Nice timing! Oh, God! Oh, that's timing with that quote. Oh, that's beautiful. Don't talk about the 60 meters of rope. Oh, that was so stupid. Fucking sick. Right, next time, this is one way of learning to read fucking Amazon titles properly. Buying 60 meters of rope instead of 60 feet, for fuck's sake. It was loud and you deserve to be stuck in the net. Well, I'm glad it was loud for you. I cannot hear it. If it's a little bit too loud, guys, do say it. I can get it to be quieter very easily. I just can't tell because I can't hear the bloody thing. I also don't know what you're on about, Minnie. What have I done? What has little old me done to deserve being stuck in the net, Minnie? Oh, man. I did say this earlier as well, but it was right at the start of the stream. Minnie is running an event over the next several Saturdays, a Minecraft event that me, Winry, and several other people are going to be a part of, which is going to be streamed on Saturday nights. So keep an eye out for that. That is going to be so much fun. Minnie, you made that sound so dodgy. And the worst bit is I can't defend myself. Because it was first, we were talking about a secret project that we are totally not doing as well. And that's fair. I often get positively surprised by it, but it does have some quirks. Oh yeah, no operating system's ever perfect. No operating system's ever... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that quote? Excuse me? I have not. Okay. I've no clue what that is. But while I remember, because I often forget these things, caps lock. How do I spell mini moise? There we go. Shout out to Minnie. Go give her a follow. It's dodgy. I'm literally going to your house. I can't argue. Minnie, you know I can't argue this without revealing things that you said we shouldn't reveal yet. You are absolute pest. That is not true and you know it. Trying to land me in trouble. Oh. Fucking hell. Everyone's gonna get very much the wrong idea. Really? We're not revealing anything, are we? We're not revealing anything. Sure. Tell the people more about what we're doing next Saturday. Okay. I will tell the people more about what we're doing next Saturday if you stop. Anyway, so what are we doing next Saturday? Oh, man. So, yeah, we are doing a full Minecraft event. This is something Minnie and Winry are putting together. It's kind of like Minecraft Hunger Games, but slightly different. You've got to try and kill each other through more creative measures. PvP isn't allowed, except every week there's going to be someone chosen at random to be an assassin. And the assassin can kill people, and people can use PvP to defend themselves against the assassin. Now, everyone playing is only going to have a maximum of 4 lives. Once you run out of those 4 lives, you are out. So, as I said, there's going to be Minnie, there's going to be Winry, there's going to be myself, Lady Pelt is part of it, and several other content creators as well. But it's going to be running for 3 weeks. Then I think there's going to be a break for 1 week. And then I think it's going to run for another 1, maybe 2 weeks after that. It's a case of seeing how many lives everyone's got left. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. 10 of us in total. Heck yeah. That goes, next time you're wanting food with your meal. Of course I want food with my meals. New favorite quote? Hell yeah. More than the devil? I love the devil on the shoulder quote. Read. I'm not reading your rules. I can read out the rules that you posted earlier, Minnie. If you want me to, I'd have to go back on your server for it. Let's see. Hey, Samuel! Good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Anyway, I'm going to leave this net issue for now because clearly I'm not going to know the answer, figure that one out right now. So we'll sort that one out later on. Let's do this other one. Let's set it up so that when you guys use bits, I can like have tea, stuff like that. I'm good, and you? Hey, I'm good, thank you. A little bit knackered, but not bad. Glad it's the weekend. Oh no. What quote now? I feel like we've had all kinds of crazy quotes today. No, I'm not. You know what? I'm going to blame Minnie for that feet quote. I know it's got Max's name on it, but feet were never a thing before Minnie joined us on this channel. No, not the Asari one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna jump to Max's defense here because he's totally not because he's been behaving and not throwing nets at me. But feet were also literally never a thing around here until Minimoys decided to bring it up as a joke during April Fools. Oh, what were we saying earlier about this channel? Like, how it's changed over the last 3-4 years? Oh, man. Ah, you know what you did, Minnie. You know what you did. Oh, man. We are a fun lot, aren't we? We are a fun lot. Right, what am I doing? I'm going to want to hide this again for a moment while I reopen Lakea's config. Let me find the bits area before I... here we go, Twitch channel bits. Now we'll bring this back up. Devious is backing you up. The thing is, I know Jeevious is likely being sarcastic, but I don't know if he's being sarcastic to me, if he's being sarcastic to Max, if he's being sarcastic, probably to all of us. Totally believe Max. I'm not sure that's helping you, Max. I'm not sure you're helping your case. Oh, man. Also, that was a bit saucy, wasn't it, Minnie? That was a bit saucy. Right, let's set up... So this is Lakea's config. We can change how Lakea behaves here. So we're going to want to do... we're going to want this. It's still going to want to run a Python script. We're going to want to run add scene item. For a bits amount, how much is it going to be? Let's say 20 bits to start. Let's go 20 bits. I mean, I don't know, Minnie. I don't know. Like, that seemed rather saucy. What do the rest of you think? Oh, man, we are weird. We do like to wind each other up. What am I doing? We're gonna want another ARG. Another ARG. Slash ARG. And someone just shat on the stream again. Oh no, it's a squid. That's fine. Oh man. Squid! Squiddy! Squidward! Key ARG1. So this is what we're gonna pass into our script. And value close value. This is gonna be What did we say we were going to call it? Being a British villain Materies. Alright, let's grab all that. Boop, 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 do. Now if we come... Oh, that's the wrong one. Now if we come here... Look at Max's art. I feel like we're all... You're allowed to like my features pay next... Someone quote Minnie. Someone quote this. Someone quote this. No, you know what? I'm quoting it. I'm quoting you, Minnie. No, too late. I'm adding that as a quote. Add quote. Mini Moist 3 2025. Oh, mini. Just think, if you want to start streaming and you start adding channel redeems and you start adding quotes and that, I hate to say it, but you will absolutely get this kind of stuff. Some of the shit these guys have on me in my own quote system. Well, let's just say I really hope... I don't even know what to say about it. I like the quotes one. Can you actually make it for my stream, please? Yeah, it's all done through my stream assistant, Mini. So if you want, I'm happy to send you a copy of it. I'll need to walk you through setting it up. But once it's set up, you can just build it up and be good to go. And it'll do things like quotes. It'll do a few other bits for you. If you want us to set that up, I'm more than happy to set it up. We can set up other bots to do it for you too. But if we use my bot, if we use my application on your PC, we can get it to do some other fun things as well for you. So, well, what? Let me know when you're free and we'll go through it. Let me know when you're free and we'll go through it. See, I am nice to her. Minnie makes out that I'm like really horrible to her. And I put her through like really horrible things. And yet, like, here I am. I built her PC for her. I did the research to spec it out. I helped her set up her stream. I configured her OBS settings. And now I'm giving her my custom software that only I have. Wait, did I spell your name wrong in that? I'll be on... Okay, well, hang on. I can fix this. Vol, application data, live data, quotes. Hang on. Did I actually spell... Oh, fuck me, I did. Hang on. There we go. Look, I never got it wrong. Here we go. It works. See? I spelled it right. Fixed. Don't know what you're on about. Oh, this is a wild conversation in chat. Max is for sure, unequivocally, certainly, and absolutely not into feet. Minimo's made that joke about me, and now people assume, making assumptions of me. He does my tech stuff, and in return, I go to his house and test out his... Oh no, that sounds so much worse when I actually voice that. Holy fuck. Oh, welcome to the club. Hey, you bring it on yourself, Minnie. You bring it on yourself. Anyway, I'm getting absolutely sidetracked all to hell. What am I meant to be doing? Right, we want one of these. Let's see. So, bring that back, and now if we grab this value, that is our key for it. So here, that wants to be that. What did... What didn't you do, Minnie? I wasn't even paying attention. What was that one? What was that one? Anyway, how long is this gonna last? I think I said, was it 10 minutes? 10 minutes? 15 minutes. 15 minutes for 20 bits. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. So that gives us a cup of tea. And then we want the mustache. So we can just copy this data. And stick it in here. Let's set all these to 10 seconds for now so that we can test it. So this gives us the cup of tea, the mustache, and then what was the other one we said? Collar to start off with, right? And then if we can get a top hat, and a monocle, we can add the top hat and the monocle to these as well. We need to have a discussion. Sounds more like intervention. You must fix my reputation. Oh, Max is about to take Minnie to court for slander. What would you like to be into? This is like a really... This is like a more questionable version of The Sims all of a sudden. It's like, let's build your sim. What's your sim into? Anyway, let's give this a test run. And then not that. This one, grab that. Let's see if this works. The fuck? That ain't what we wanted. Oh, for fuck. That's twice you've done that, Materies, you absolute plonker. Is the net back at what it should be? It looks like the net's back at 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, still needs to out the audio monitoring, but I'll sort that out later on. Let's give the net a minute to end, and then we'll check how British villain Materies works. Oh, man. You can be into scouting. I wouldn't not recommend scouting at this point. 30 seconds is not... How long... Okay, how long should it be for the net, Mini? How long should I be stuck in the net for? I'll be honest, actually, 30 seconds is kind of a legacy thing. It used to be 30 seconds because I had to stop playing whatever game I was playing while the net was on. So it's 30 seconds of me not playing the game. I ended up dropping that because it was fun in some games, but in other games, it was absolutely infuriating. 30 minutes? Whoa, 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 whoa. I will set it to 30 minutes, but then it's going to be a much more expensive redeem. Like, there is a reason that catching Lakea is 3,000 arrows compared to catching me, which is, how much is the net again? Like 700? 450. Wow, that is a bargain. All right. If you want it to still be at 450 Mini, I will increase it to 1 minute. But if you want it set to 30 minutes, we're going to have to do some negotiation on how many arrows it costs. What does everyone else say, eh? How long did you spend on the floor? It was for a while. I think it wasn't hours. It wasn't hours. It was probably about 20 minutes, half an hour. It was certainly for a while. It was certainly for a long period of time. But also, Minnie, you were literally saying to me yesterday that when you're not moving, that you can spend longer in fursuit than when you are moving. You literally said being tied up on the floor was being easier than standing up. So, you're giving mixed messages here. Take a look at Sheila and then tell me what you think the deal is. Yeah. 30 seconds. Genius. Yeah, 30 seconds can be abused. It is annoying when it is. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, I think 30 seconds is best for that one. If people want it to be longer, jokes aside, I am happy to set it to longer. But I feel like it's not a very good animation. And it looks a bit shit. If it's up there for too long, be more annoying. What? Oh, I don't know if Genius, did you see what we did for April Fools? Genius might be in for a bit of a shock if not. I realized that because I know a few people haven't seen like the cutscenes or anything. Like Carly only watched them for the first time the other day. So bring up the bloopers. Oh, I will do one better. Like, absolutely. Absolutely. Your channel. Let's what? You know what? We can absolutely watch the bloopers together. We can absolutely watch the bloopers together. In fact, Minnie, are you doing anything? Would you like to join me in a Discord call and we watch the bloopers live on Twitch? I swear, if I get a copyright strike for watching my own video on Twitch, I am going to lose my fucking mind. Alright, okay. Looks like we're gonna get Minnie on. Of course we're gonna get Minnie on. Let's see. Minnie, if you've joined the waiting tree channel in my Discord, jump in the waiting tree channel and then I'll pull you in when we're ready. And I just need to make sure OBS is recording. Here we go. Yellow.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Oh my god, this is... Wait, I need to mute the stream.
Yeah, do yourself a favor, mute the stream real quick.
Whoopsies.
Okay.
Oh, there I am. Oh my god, my pixelated face. There I am.
That's not pixelated.
On my screen it is. Maybe... oh no, I think the whole thing is... No, it's just... No, it's the quality of my screen. Ignore me.
Yeah, we need to get you some better screens. Your PC is a beast. Your monitors, not so much. I also had my Joker's quote. Nobody got it. Oh, I must have missed your joke. Sorry, Jeevious. But you will love what we're about to show. I'm just going to set up a share screen so that Minnie can watch this.
Yeah. Oh, in real time rather than over your stream.
Rather than a 20-second delay. You should be able to see...
Yeah, I can see it. Go on.
Okay.
Go on.
Which one are we going for? This one. The
bloopers one, please.
Yeah. So for context, Minnie edited this, and jokes aside, she did do a fantastic job with this edit. I still absolutely love it. I also love how it's got more views than the actual event itself.
Well, I think I've gone back, genuinely, and I've told you this, I go back and watch that blooper reel probably once a month.
It is hilarious.
In my darkest hour, I go and I watch this blooper reel. I'm so whimsical.
This was one of the first cutscenes we did as well, wasn't it? Like, right at the start of the day. And we couldn't even get your eyebrows right.
No, because we'd filmed some stuff before then. I can't remember what we'd filmed, but we'd filmed some stuff before then, and that's why I was...
Oh, yeah.
I was angry.
Yeah, because we tried splitting it up, didn't we? We didn't want to leave you tied up for too long.
Yeah, so we did the majority of my cutscenes where I'm just chilling. We filmed, but for some reason we did them completely out of order. So I did like my, oh my god, come get me, where are you? Angry ones, and then went back to the first one. So I don't know why we didn't film them in order, but we didn't.
We filmed them out of order because I thought I thought it was going to help you if we like so you didn't yeah, I think we did them out of order because I was trying to help you by not having like you tied up for ages in one go, but it didn't really work. So maybe next time just doing them in order might be the better idea.
Or we just commit, just do all of the tied up ones, like just flat out, which is, I think is what we ended up doing in the end. You were like, oh, she'll want a break. And I was like, no, just get it over and done with. Like, cause I'll have a break afterwards. I'll just die right now. It's fine.
Say, poor Minnie, like, fair play to her, absolutely stuck it out. Definitely gonna do a better job with the green screen
Audio
itself next time.
Oh, well, no, the green screen was fine after we taped it down. Do you remember?
After we taped it down, like, yeah, you can see here it's all bundled
This is
up.
before it was taped down.
But I was meaning the light bleed. You can see the light coming through the window behind.
Well, if you had some curtains.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got curtains there. We just didn't close them.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we just didn't close because it didn't occur to us until later in the day. So, like, next year we'll close those.
Close the curtains.
Yeah.
The annoying bit was the light, which I think I'm. Also, thank you, Jeevious. I do have an awesome suit. It is true. But the annoying thing is, at least for you, me and Prof are a bit shorter. The lamp was like right above our heads, and we had to tape the lamp to the ceiling because it would hit Materies in the face.
The best bit is the light was still duct taped to the ceiling 6 months later.
You didn't? No.
I only took it down last month.
Are you serious?
I forgot it was taped up.
Are you serious?
I literally forgot it was taped up. It wasn't until my parents came in one day and they're like, why the fuck is your light taped to the ceiling? I was like, oh, yeah.
There's no way that it held that long. It wouldn't even hold 20 minutes. I'm surprised it stayed there.
I know. We had a nightmare getting it up. And once we finally got it up, it didn't come back down.
Oh, that's so funny. I had no idea. That's fucking hilarious. That's really funny.
I'm glad I'm not the only one, Jeevious. But yeah, the lamp was an absolute bitch. And I honestly
so you can
hated
see it. Yeah,
you can see it in the cutscenes. Yeah. And in the cutscenes. Especially on me, because as you said, like, you guys are a bit shorter, but me. It was one of the reasons why I had to scratch all the cutscenes in the end.
Yeah, the fighting one, because you could just see the light.
You could just see the light. I didn't have time to animate that one properly anyway, but yeah.
But I did. This is what I was referring to earlier, Jeevious. This right here.
My one's a little bit harder to remember.
Here I am, on a green screen.
Literally, I think the bit that really got, I think all three of us have said this when we went, what the actual fuck are we doing? Was when Minnie was tied up on the floor here.
I know this is going.
Yeah, and at one point she wasn't quite in the right position. And honestly, being tied up, she couldn't really move very well. So me and Puff had to come over. We had to pick Minnie up. And it was at that moment, as the two of us were trying to pick up a tied up woman in a fursuit in my living room in front of a green screen, that I think the three of us just simultaneously went, what the actual fuck are we doing? What happened in this video? Yeah. I guess you haven't seen the April Fools. So
well, believe it or not, this is a safe for work video.
You know what? It doesn't look that way when you just see this image, is it?
No, it does not.
The April Fool's Jeevious, I stupidly asked Minnie and Prof to join me. I don't mean stupidly for them, I mean stupidly for me. Join me on the biggest project we have undertaken yet. And the idea was, it was
to top that though.
Oh, absolutely. We are topping it. We're going to keep pushing the boundaries. But the idea was, on April Fools, I ran a full day stream, which was a Twitch Plays game. And it was a custom-built Twitch Plays game, which was like a turn-based RPG that you guys played in Twitch chat. And there was like, I think 18 different levels total. But in between each level, there was cutscenes. And the cutscenes had me, Minnie, and Prof, like, in cutscenes, green screened into digital scenes. And that's what this was. Like, pushing what boundaries? YouTube said.
Yeah, we were.
Hey, I don't get anything. YouTube
You'll be
doesn't pay me
pleased.
ad revenue, okay? I don't get ad revenue because my channel's not big enough. So, frankly, the advertisers can do one. Until I get paid, I don't care about what they have, what opinions they have. Like,
This was all this script was written entirely by Materies. You'll be pleased to know. Why do you keep clicking on it and clicking off it? What are you doing?
I was going to show Jeevious roughly what the
the other one. Oh, I see.
so these were sort of the
God, great.
cutscenes. Like,
and this is what it was used for.
So this was the one that was currently being filmed. So the idea was Prof was playing the steampunk, like, stereotypical British villain. Minnie was like your stereotypical, like, damsel in distress, woodland creature. I was just like a lazy ranger, and you guys, Twitch chat, were like my apprentice. And I was meant to be protecting Minnie, but I was too busy eating barbecue. So in reality, you guys, Twitch chat, had to go and rescue Minnie.
Oh my God.
And the cutscenes were like taking the piss out of stereotypes, taking the piss out of I can hear Joe in the background.
Sorry,
No, that's completely fair. So we're just taking the piss out of a lot of stuff. Like, so the joke here was that Prof was trying to get rid of Minnie by tying it to a train track. And then at the end, he finds out there's no trains because there's train strikes today. It was that kind of, like, humor we had throughout the whole thing. That's the kind of, like, stupid-ass humor that we had. So that's...
Which was excellent.
Oh, it was absolutely, like...
Yes, we love the train strikes, Max. It's the only reason I'm still here today.
If you want Devious,
and the energy prices.
and the energy prices, yeah.
Yes, you should definitely watch it. It's really worth the 30 minutes that it will take for you to get through the video and then the bloopers. We should keep watching the bloopers though, because
we should keep watching the bloopers.
I like that we can explain them and a little bit of context behind them.
But yeah, if you just go on the videos, they're Devious. It's about 22 minutes for the cutscenes and then about 10 minutes for bloopers. And then if you go on the stream archive, there's also the streamer that will show you the game you guys were playing as well. It was a pretty big, ambitious project.
Right, what's my line? Because there's this old guy who's really into trains. I think he's got that autism where he's like really into trains. I make myself laugh with my own lines. For another hour about his favourite train.
Hi, I'm Prof and this is Jackass.
Pause it. Pause it. Can you see in that like little cut where you go, like there's like a flash of Prof's face? Do you see that there's train emojis next to his face?
Oh, I don't. Wait, what?
About his favorite train.
Hi.
Oh, yes.
If you like pause it at the right time, you can see his face with two trains.
We can make it easier to pause.
I put effort into this, okay? You understand?
Minnie spent ages edit. Here we go.
Look! He's got some trains. There's lots of them like that. I don't know if maybe you haven't even caught them all, Materies, but there's a bunch. Not all of them, but some of them have. Like I think there's one that has a bunch of scissors in it.
Yes,
there's one where I dressed you up as a princess, but I think you know that one. Yeah, there's lots of ones. I just put lots of Easter eggs in there for people to notice or not notice. I do like that I put all of you guys' faces.
Yeah, I've fixed the echo, Gevia. Sorry about that. I realised I've got multiple audio captures on. Sorted now. Yeah, like it is just. I'll put that up. Hang on. So let me just make a note of something quick so that I can reset it.
Write it down.
Yeah. But yeah, like I've probably forgotten a lot of these. I know I saw most of them at the time, but this was, I mean, it was April Fool's, so what, 5 months ago now? And like, but honestly, watching this video, when Minnie finished it, I got to see it first. I got to review with Minnie.
Yeah.
And I was almost in tears of laughter. It was fucking fantastic.
Hi.
Oh, hang on. Let's
Wait, no.
maybe put that back up to normal speed.
Jump scare. Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Prof, and this is Jackass. Ow!
And the fact that I actually hurt him. Do you know how difficult it is to like actually cause pain through a fursuit? Like it's the bottom of my feet are padded. How did I hurt
I
him?
can confirm that like most of this is foam. Like I don't know how much foam is. Minnie's made it, so she'll be able to tell you more. But like, it's mostly just foam. The fact that
I'm like
it
a
caused
giant
injury.
fluffy animal. I don't know how Prof felt anything. Poor little
Like-
Prof with his weak little toes.
Oh, really playing into character.
Someone's gonna quote that.
Oh
In my
man.
defense, I did tell you to do that. We'll try it again, and I'll expect it next time.
I think next year we're gonna have to dub over though, particularly for like you in the
Me.
suit. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like I know,
And
we
it's not
spoke about other
difficult to
things.
it's not difficult to dub over me in the suit anyway because you can't see my mouth moving, so it's kind of
No,
I
and
can
I
just
don't
make
think,
up what the hell I said.
yeah, I don't think it'll be too hard to dub over other people as well. Like after totally unrelated reasons, like speaking to a few folks and looking at other tutorials and that, I don't think it's
Yeah.
too bad. But I'm gonna have some experimentation with that later on. Certainly for you, it would be like piece of piss with your fursuit head on. So, but yeah, like next year it means we could get some cleaner audio, which would help. And I've been practicing with the Fusion suite in DaVinci Resolve so that we can get like better edits. Because of other projects, next year's not going to be as big as what we initially hoped, but we're still absolutely going to be running with this kind of stuff. We've already got ideas. We've already been cooking up some of it.
Oh, we've been cooking. Oh no.
There's the quote.
They quoted me, poor little Prof with his weak little toes. That's actually an excellent quote.
I love that. I can't wait for Prof to be in chat at some point. Just see that quote and be like, what the fuck is that about?
What? When were they talking about me and my toes? Whoops.
Gonna say, I'm afraid I've got no sympathy for you, Prof.
You are far from the... Fuck! I lost it! Far from fuck! You are far from fuck!
You will be single
I
forever!
cannot tell you how long this took. I don't know why this take in particular, or
It
just
was just this
how
scene,
long were
wasn't
my
it?
arms behind my back for? Because genuinely, that probably was hours.
I don't think anyone's scene took us hours because we didn't have time. All of this was done
No,
in
no,
one day.
not one scene, but we did it, and we did all the scenes where I'm tied in this position were done like one after the other. And I think that was really long. I remember feeling very hot and sweaty when we got to the end of it, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
Thank God that's done.
There was like two scenes. This one, and then there was the scene where like I'm untying you in like the outro bit.
We did
but,
that one
like,
a lot.
We did. This one and that one were by far the ones that took the most takes.
No,
Like,
the one of me kicking him.
yeah, that's what
We
this
did
is.
like
Oh wait.
no,
Yeah, it's
no,
the same one.
that's yeah,
That's
no,
what
yeah,
this one is.
yeah.
Like-
It took a bloody long time.
Oh, absolutely, do it, Jeevious. Go ahead.
And yes, put it into Prof's channel, please, I beg.
But yeah, we must have been at this one for age. I don't know why this one was so difficult, but we really struggled to get this one right, didn't we? Like we must have had like a good 8 or 9 takes on this one overall.
I just really love the position that we've been paused in here. I'm like squatting and Prof, this guy's weapon out. This is very funny
well,
to
this
me.
was also one of my favourite bloopers of the thing. Like, you are far from fucking.
You are far from fuck.
You will be single forever!
That is what
That's
I'm going to
me,
send everybody I
unfortunately.
think I split up with in the future.
Yeah, Materies.
Far from fucking!
I'm hoping there's going to be many of them, but...
Where the hell were you?
He's laughing.
Oh, I missed it.
You weren't meant to keep going.
The noise that I made that.
Yeah, because the whole idea was like after the monologue finished, there was meant to be like a little bit more struggling, so there was time for like a transition to be in place, a video transition. But like Minnie went to pull away, and Prof just let her go.
Just
So
let go.
it's like
And that's why we have that really fun dancing scene at the start of the bloopers video. It's
Exactly.
us filming this, except I put it in reverse and it looks like we're doing a little Irish jig.
it genuinely does. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, God, we're still going.
You weren't meant to keep going.
I've got full ability in your confidence.
This I want on a t-shirt. This I want on a t-shirt.
I absolutely want that. With the full thing of like me, like Materies, like
The
giving
low
the thumbs up,
quality-
like leaning
the low
down.
quality thumbs up.
That,
I still quote this to
oh.
this day. I will say to people, even people who don't know it, I'll be like, I have full ability in your confidence. And they just don't get it.
Yeah.
And I
absolutely want it on a t-shirt. Like
would wear it.
I'm
Unfortunately, I would wear
be
it.
sorting out merch at some point. I'm meant to be sorting out merch. It's just I've got to like pay to get the art done for it. But I
don't think you
it.
even need art. Just take that beautiful screenshot of
No,
my full ability and your
I
confidence.
wouldn't want my
The
face
low
on it.
res
I want to have
Materies.
actual Materies
If
on there.
if I had time before Confuzzled, my plan was to take that screenshot, put it on a shirt, and wear it.
Is your hair short in this video? A little bit short, but unfortunately, I'm just losing hair, Jeevious. I am slowly going
He's
bald,
going
I hate
bald.
to say. So
Man's going bald.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting to a point where I'm just going to have to cut it all off. Which, yes, I'm hating. I'm only 28. But, well, there we
Aw,
go.
You're getting old, man.
I'm only a year older than Joe. Not even
Yeah,
that.
and
Was it like
he's-
10 months?
And he's got a full head of hair.
Yeah, I know, because he's... Welcome to software development. This is what it does to you.
we literally said mine and Joe's future children will be Ewoks. Because we are both blessed in hair thickness.
It probably is, Jeevious. I used to have quite long hair. I prefer having long hair, but nowadays I have to keep it quite short to have like any semblance of like not complete mess up there. I mean, and like I said, it is slowly receding as well, so it is just generally shorter and less of it. Don't go
can
into
get those-
technology, folks.
You can get those spikes that you put like needles into your head and then it makes your hair grow back.
There are like things coming out that are still in trials that are meant to help. I am considering
Rosemary
trying some of
oil,
them.
maybe. I mean, my condolences, but I don't suffer with this issue, so I don't know.
Yeah, there are some.
I'm just on the internet.
There's a new drug coming out that's still in trials, but that's looking promising. Like that's been
Ooh.
doing well. I've forgotten what it's called. It was like P405 or something like that.
It definitely has too many side effects, and that's why men can't use it.
I can't remember. I haven't looked that closely at it. Quite possibly though. It's something I keep meaning to look into to maybe give a go. But I'm also at the point where I might just shave it all off. Will's already shaved his head completely, and so has Plus, like two of my oldest friends from college. So
I think you commit, you shave it off, and then your hair is hair, you know, like later down the line you could just try the new drug or whatever and it'll grow back. It's hair.
I hope so. We'll see. We'll definitely see. I'm not a huge fan of losing it all, but it can't be helped. Anyway,
We'll get you a toupee.
I'm not wearing a
Give me a
toupee.
kick, Minnie.
This scene took so long to film.
You just got right on me arse cheek.
Yeah, the problem is we didn't have the space. That was the biggest problem. Like,
Look, you've got two of the smallest people. Okay, I'm average height. Prof is, with peace and love, vertically challenged, and we still could not fit this in the green screen.
well, you can see, like, it's not just the green screen. Like, there's literally the walls either side. This was filmed in my living room, Devious. This was literally filmed in my living room. All of it done in front of this green screen like this. So we were very constrained on space, on resources. We did this on 0 budget. Like,
Yep.
I think I bought a scroll. There's the stupid amount of rope because I
talk to
misread
us
a
about the
title.
scroll. Talk to us about the scroll.
So what in terms
You
of
didn't initially buy a scroll, did you?
No, I didn't. Initially, I thought, oh, I can make a scroll. So I bought like a wooden kitchen roller, and then I got some card. I was like, oh, I can make some. There's only one set those bits arrived. I had them in my hand. I thought, why didn't I just order a fucking scroll? And I looked on Amazon, and I could literally get scrolls cheaper than what I paid for the fucking kitchen roll holder and the fucking card.
It's not a kitchen roll holder. It's a rolling pin.
Whatever. Like, I went to make my own and realised that, like, I'd been an idiot. It's the general gist of it.
Oh, that made me
And
laugh.
that wasn't the only stupid thing as well. Something that Minnie keeps bringing up, which drives me nuts, but
Yes.
she has a fair
No,
point.
but it deserved.
I have an excessive amount of rope from this. So we needed rope to
He
tie
has a
Minnie up
drawer
with.
full of it.
And it was like, right, let's get some like hemp rope because 1, it's cheap, and 2, it kind of fits in the style is roughly right for it. And I went on Amazon, I saw, 60 foot of hemp rope, like 11 quid. That'll do. I ordered it and it got to my door and it was like, this is not 60 foot. I rechecked the Amazon listing. Turns out instead of it being 60 feet, it was 60 meters. 60
He has
meters.
a whole,
That's
he has a
nearly
whole drawer
200
just full of
foot.
it.
It was,
it just goes
way
on
too
forever.
much. Because I had no idea how much it cost, so I thought 11 quid. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just ordered it. Let's be quick about it. Fucking mistake that was.
It's so funny.
Oh, but yeah.
So every project that uses rope, just know that it's from this one order.
Pretty much every project is going to need a length of rope from now on. It's pretty much rope on this project. Just to get use out of it.
He has one
Miss,
drawer
you nearly sent him
dedicated to this rope.
It's pretty much dedicated to April Fool stuff and then a spare set of curtains. So it's got like the armor in, it's got
There
my
were more
costume in.
curtains and still you didn't close. Oh, God.
What-
Now
what?
I'm learning about the curtains. This is a
Well,
lot.
they're like dirty curtains. They're not like your actual hanging curtains. They're like a dirty set of curtains. They're the kind of
For
stuff that you-
painting.
yeah, that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
No, it's not really like your normal hanging curtain.
To the fucking wall! I'm starting to think this one might be a health hazard.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
fine, don't worry.
I just needed a bit more
The only
time.
thing I'm in danger of is losing some teeth.
The best
Prof?
bit is, actually, you won't even know this, mate. I've replaced this radiator.
Why?
Because
Why?
this one leaked.
Recently?
Yeah, like the other month. Like,
Oh,
you
it's
can
always
see the
up there.
cloth that's on it that I was using to try and stop the leak. Now, it hangs off the wall even further because it's a dual slot radiator. So if we try and repeat this again, Prof will have even less space.
Oh my God. I love Prof's one-liners. He's unbelievably funny, just like off the cut.
Prof
Like-
is hilarious, yeah. He's
Like,
brilliant
I don't
for
know.
this kind of
He's
stuff.
just like, he just comes up with these like one-liners that are just so funny. He always had me cackling. He always
Oh,
always
man.
had me cackling.
Prof is great. It was exactly why I asked, like, you and him, do you all be a part of this? Because I knew that, like, you two would fit really well into this. With Prof's, like, one-liners and just, like, fun, wacky attitude, and you just being so, like, absolutely 100% committing to everything. The three of us could absolutely work with this and just make something of it. And like, I think it's fair to say no one disappointed. It was absolutely worth it. Like 100%.
And now we're doing it all again. Whoa.
Because we don't know how to stop. Fuck,
It
I'm
was really
literally
funny.
crying right now. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying this, Genius. Oh, this is fun.
Oh, there's an ad. Boo.
Yeah, damn ad. Sorry, guys.
Boo.
Sorry,
Well,
guys.
We'll just yap through the ad for the people who.
Yeah, we'll give it a minute. Couldn't you like record the kick and then clip instantly Marvel like to Prof?
That's kind of what we did.
Yes. Go watch the video of Genius. The edit.
I think you'll find that's what we did.
Yes, you might find the editing for this part is.
My favorite is the poor editing style. I love.
Oh.
Not in like a dissing way, as in like it's the best, and I wouldn't want it to be any more high quality because I think it would take away from the comedy.
It was always kind of meant to be kind of shit in a way. It was meant to be the kind of like high effort but low quality kind of thing. That was like part of the joke, part of the fun. Because let's be honest, it like the cutscenes and that like green screen in Europe, it like the green screen effect in that, bar a couple of scenes, looked way better than I expected it to. But it's still like it didn't. It was low quality. It was meant to be. That was part of the fun. It was part of the silliness. Like, we've got someone dressed as a giant cat. Prof's pretending to be like your stereotypical British villain. I spend most of this time talking about a fucking barbecue, which isn't unlike what I would usually talk about anyway. Like,
you don't normally talk about barbecues? What?
No, that's what I meant. I do talk about barbecue. I talk about food all the time. I am a wolf driven by his stomach. So
you're a dog, let's be honest.
So yeah, like
still driven by your stomach.
Absolutely still driven by my stomach. What else would I be driven by?
My god, these ads are so long.
Is it still showing ads?
Yes.
It's 3 minutes of ads for every hour.
3 minutes. Jesus.
Yeah.
Still more ads.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's shot on the North Bank.
Unfortunately. Welcome to Twitch. I can make it so it shows less ads, but then we get more pre-rolls.
Oh no, it's shot on South Bank.
Yeah, the only way to get rid of the ads is for people to pay for Turbo or to subscribe. Sorry,
pay,
folks.
Guys, pay.
Yeah.
Right. The ads are done. We're back. We are back.
With pain emote. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
right, let's play it again.
The only thing I'm in danger of is losing some teeth to the radiator. But if I, for instance, move forward because there's a sudden force being applied back at me, is that a problem?
Go ahead, Minnie, kick him. I think you just moved out of the green screen.
I'm starting to wonder if this was
and
that
my expression there is how many times we did that shot. My expression there is exactly how many times we had to redo this shot.
What I love is
I was over it.
Like, after April Fool's, I put together some gifs of Minnie because Minnie asked for them.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the green screen did not come out well in those gifs, so like we'll probably end up doing more like next year. But like one of them was just Minnie giving this whole expression. And it was such a fucking mood, that gif, isn't it? It's such a mood.
It's one of my favourites. So he's going, oh.
Also, this next clip of me suddenly having doubts, but knowing that it was way too late to back out now. Like, at this point, I should point out, we filmed this at the start of February. I'd made a lot of like the digital backgrounds. I was in the middle of building a lot of the game and that. A lot of the game I was still making edits to literally the night before April Fools. So like we
Whoops.
were deep in the weeds by this point. There was no backing out of this project.
There was
I'm
not.
starting to wonder if this was a smart idea. I've been wondering if this was a smart idea since I first proposed it.
We're in too deep.
Oh yeah, there's no
Right,
turning
so
back
you-
here.
I mean, you can always just cut my bottom half.
No, you're getting a chair.
Now
Oh God, not the chair.
Give me the tag
Oh
of
my
your
God.
chair. Go to no. Turn that. Give me the knife.
We're about to see out of suit Mini. What sort of out of suit?
Oh God. Kidding. No, you don't leave this on. This is not. See, you know it'd be really great right now.
And this is where the pair of scissors joke comes from. From there.
Genuinely, the scissors and then the balls.
This
Like,
chair, by the way, the most unstable thing I have ever sat my ass on. I thought I was going to fall off it, and I was stuck to it.
it was definitely not the greatest chair.
It was wobbly. It still had the fire tag attached. I don't know why.
The best bit
That suit
is,
must be hot as hell. Yes, it is.
I don't know
it's
if
like
Minnie
wearing a
remembers
duvet.
this, but after
What?
we finished filming, I did tell her after that I found a random screw that had fallen off the chair. So
Yes, I forgot. Yes, and I'm sure that screw was that chair was missing more than just one screw. It was so wobbly, so wobbly.
it's
And-
just a bad chair. It really is. Oh,
And what you
man.
don't see behind the camera, and why you can hear the sound of everything falling over when I stand up to go get him the knife, is that there was like no room behind the camera for us to like be kind of offset, so to speak. So
Yeah.
I've got these like giant feet, and I'm trying to like navigate, try not to hit the tripod.
Like, we
And you can hear
literally-
everything falling over.
You can see the sides of the room. This was filmed on my phone, just pointing at the green screen, and behind my phone, I literally upturned
We had
my
the sofa.
And my sofa was on the side, leaning against the wall behind the camera. On the right-hand side, on the left-hand side was my PC desk. Like,
Yeah.
there was no space. We were literally trying. Well, I say we were filming this on a shoestring budget in like minimal conditions. I'm not joking. Like,
We were.
student films have more space, time, and resources
Yes.
than what we had for this. Like,
Yes. Facts.
oh man, but this scissors joke has been hilarious. And I don't know if I ever said this on Twitch, but I know I sent a message to Minnie on this. Not long after this went up, I suddenly got a random delivery to my house of 3 sets of scissors. Turns out my mother's had watched this video and decided to send me 3 sets of scissors.
I got blamed for this. I got a message being like, Minnie, did you send a parcel to my house? I was like,
Yeah,
ooh,
'cause it was
maybe
like-
I did.
I was thinking,
I
this
just
was
got 3 pairs of
probably-
scissors. Minnie, how dare you use my address?
Oh, I
I
didn't
was
quite, I
like,
didn't do
it
it.
wasn't
I didn't
bloody
say it
me.
like that. But it was a case of, right, I've got some scissors delivered to my house. This is probably my mother's, but I also wouldn't put this past Minnie.
No, you approached me first. You can't.
that's what I
You didn't.
said.
You weren't
That's
even
why I went to
thinking
you.
about your mother's. You accused me.
No, I
You
was
straight up.
absolutely thinking my mother's, because it's not the first time they've done it. But it was also like, I wouldn't have been surprised if it had have been you. Oh, it was...
I should have.
It was difficult, Julius. I won't lie. We had an absolute blast. Like, we had a whale of a time. We had so much fun filming all of this. Like, it was just as being silly. Like, we were just having some silly fun with it. This project
Being
was some,
goofy.
yeah, this project. I'll let Minnie say what she thought of it, but for me, I had so much fun on this project. One of the most fun things I've done with making content in quite a while. This very ambitious. It was absolutely knackering between making the game, doing all the software, making all the scenes and everything, but absolutely worth it. What about you, Minnie?
Yeah, one of the strangest bits of content I've ever made. I've made a lot of content in my time, a lot of weird content in my time. If you go back and look at my TikToks, um, I love going back and looking at my old TikToks because they are actually hilarious. But yeah, this probably topped the weirdness. I I can't say I've ever had this experience before, and I probably won't ever have it again. And it was
Probably
great.
not. I still say that I was amazed that you said yes to this.
I'm amazed I said yes to this as well. Thing is,
Yeah.
the issue is that I made a deal what's it called when you a New Year's resolution to myself that I would say yes to more things in life, so I would not miss out on experiences. This happened to coincide with my New Year's resolution, so I said yes.
Hey,
Oh, you got a raid.
Kitty! Thank you so much for the
Welcome.
raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Materies Coil, Wolf Ranger, and Variety Streamer. Today we were doing some coding, but we've got slightly sidetracked. Minimoys has joined us, and we're currently reviewing some of our April Fool's content that we did earlier this year. Kitty, how was your stream? Feel free to tell us about the stream, or take a break and put up your feet, because you will have been streaming for a while. Same for the rest of you Raiders. If you want to take a break, go to toilet, anything like that, stretch your legs, feel free to, or stick around and join in. Kitty, give me a moment and I will give you a shout out. Kitty, there we go.
So fancy. Right, we need to change the screen at which this is paused on because these poor people have joined the stream and they see me with a chair in half a fursuit and prof.
Oh, it's only going to get worse when they see you in the full fursuit tied up, but yeah, okay.
Oh god, yeah, no, that's true actually. Yeah, this is probably the best shot you're going to get of me, guys.
Yeah,
I
this is the
really.
best
Oh
shot
lord.
get.
Oh, I did forget about that.
Oh, Raiden Run, sorry, doing
Well-
some VTuber modelling. Oh, nice one. I hope the modelling went well. No worries if you've got a Raiden Run. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community.
You really shouldn't.
Yeah, you might regret it at this point.
I'm sorry.
Like-
Right, okay. Press play, press
we
play.
press
They need to
play?
see this. They need to see this. The people must know.
How's filming been going for you so far?
Oh, it's been going great. We've been nailing it first time every time. We're all
Look at your head being
actors,
cut
we
off
all
by the
know
top
what
because
we're
of the
doing.
light.
We have the absolute pinnacle of thespic achievement in this room.
Oh, what was my mind doing when I said this?
Brad Pitt, who the fuck is he?
Hugh Laurie done nothing,
That's
man.
what I meant.
I love how we went from Brad Pitt to Hugh Laurie. Again, I greatly enjoy the fact we've gone from Tom Cruise to Hugh Laurie. Like, don't get me wrong,
But in my defense, I was tired, so for
You
everyone.
guys went off on one. Oh
We
my god, gifted
absolutely did.
subbies.
Oh, yeah, magic cloth mesh physics. Oh, bloody hell, you were doing big stuff. Devious, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
You got
5
gifted
gifted
subbies.
subs. Heck yeah, and
Now they have
Hype
to
Train level
stay.
2. Let's go.
Ah.
Thank you so much, Devious. Girl Girl 3, Lum Kitty, Lazy Fang Games, Torskin, and Fugging Serene. Enjoy your gifted subs, courtesy of Devious. Devious, you've
And
been
there's a little
supporting me
rocket.
for years. Thank you
Oh,
so
the rocket's
much for
behind
your
my head.
support. Yeah, that's a good point. I
Why
will
is
have
the
to
rocket
change-
behind my head? I love that you tried to do a rocket on my face as payback, but it backfired and it went behind my head. It
wasn't
sucks to be
intentional.
you.
I just I've really got to tidy up my OBS sources. This is why I've been like changing all my Python scripts and everything, because everything's a mess behind the scenes.
God.
Oh, I
Okay,
heard Torskin
right.
is
Back to Hugh Laurie.
Sorry, Lumkey, my bad. But yeah, so to give a little bit of context to those coming in, we did an April Fool's stream back at the start of April. It was a Twitch Plays game that I put together, and in the game we made a load of cutscenes that had myself, Minimoys here, and Prof Flintlock all together, green screened into a bunch of really like badly edited digital environments to do a load of really bad jokes and gags and stuff like that. And
Give them a taste.
Yeah.
Give them a taste. Go to the actual one.
Okay. So these, for example, are some of the actual cutscenes.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
here we
gonna show.
go.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Here we
ahead of
go.
myself there.
So
First,
this was like one of the
you have strange
cutscenes in the game
You think?
where the evil professor is trying to get rid of the
steamed up
woodland
about it.
damsel,
Wouldn't
only
want
to
to get
find that there's no trains because
sidetracked
there's
now,
train
would we?
strikes today.
Okay, cut to another random moment.
No random.
Random moment.
Oh. Hang on.
Oh.
He tied me onto the railroad tracks and tried to run me over with a train.
Yeah.
Do you even understand how
Facts.
embarrassing that is for me?
Now let's go to another
Facts.
one.
I will claim the
I
land
actually-
forests and I will end.
Right, you know what? I know we're meant to be watching the bloopers, but I'm actually pretty happy. This one, I genuinely think, is actually one of the higher quality cutscenes. It could definitely be
is.
better. But overall,
I love that he has a photo of himself in the back.
Oh, yeah, it works beautifully.
And it's the exact outfit he's wearing.
It's absolutely brilliant. Honestly, he sent me that. I was like, that's gotta go in. That's gotta go in. But yeah, like, it's not perfect, but it has actually worked out to be one of the better cutscenes in terms of quality. So I'm actually quite happy with that one. What
Yeah,
else
that
have
one
we
was
got?
good. Oh, there I am.
Here's another one.
It turns out.
Oh, I look
that
angry.
Old reliable methods aren't
So
actually
I
that
did this
reliable
really
anymore.
badly when I edited
Yes.
this. I cropped. There's actually mini here several times, and I cropped in between each one. I should have just used the masked in the Fusion Suite in DaVinci Resolve. I didn't know how to do that at the time. I now know how to do that. Next time, I'm just going to use the Fusion Suite because that would make life so much easier. Having said that,
Yeah.
again, the chair does not work. The chair does not fit
The
in this
chair
scene.
doesn't look stable, right? Everyone,
actually
we're looking
doesn't.
at this
It
chair, and then
absolutely
it
looks
looks
really
like it's
bad
about to fall over and like lose a leg. Yes,
But,
it didn't
like-
have all its screws on.
But like overall, it doesn't look bad.
Right, they've had a taste. Back to the bloopers.
Back to the bloopers. Okay, so this is what we're actually like watching at the
You need
moment.
to at least mute the other one.
It's paused.
Did you?
Yeah, I paused it.
Oh wow, you paused that really quickly. I didn't see that. Sorry.
The chair's wobbly as fuck. It has since then, Genius, it's lost another screw. I'm not quite sure how it's in one piece. Every time I sit on it to like sort out another person's PC, which I'm like in the process of fixing up, I'm half expected it to fall apart. So I definitely
Yes.
need some new chairs. But I'm having to sort things out in the house. I'm slowly fixing everything up. But at the moment, I'm having to look at redoing my mortgage. And it's turned out to be a little more expensive than what I hoped. So, but there we go. Such is the way of the world.
Back to Hugh
I
Laurie.
love Hugh Laurie, but he's not exactly in the same league as Tom Cruise, is that?
Are you kidding me?
We've been all around the lands, through the
Oh.
mountains, over the hills, through the forest to try and find your ungrateful ass. Maybe we should have just left you here.
Loser.
Loser. It's the loser.
Honestly, that was a fucking blooper, and people, that is probably the moment that everyone's enjoyed of this entire project.
Loser.
That one loser. Like, the context. We had bit like Twitch chat once this like cutscene came on. Like, this was a blooper, but we had been filming for like 6 hours at this point. Like, with only a 10-minute break for food. Like, we hit like.
And they
in the
didn't even
stream-
deliver me food.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. I was really mad about this. I would have argued with Greg's about it if we had time. So when we had lunch, we ordered Greg's, and part of that was a vegan sausage roll for Minnie. I bought it because I wanted to like give something to these two for being such good sports, and then it got delivered. And there was no
Without
fucking sausage roll.
the
Minnie
vegan
wanted
sausage
one thing,
roll.
and she didn't get it. So I literally like sprinted to a shop down the road and ran back with like a sandwich in that. I felt bad because it meant she didn't get hot food like me and Prof got, but at least she got something.
At least I got food.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I still feel bad about that. The fact that you've just got like a cold sandwich, but
Oh,
well.
it was fine.
Yeah.
Not your fault.
No, I would have argued with Greg's, but we didn't have time. Minnie had a train to
Yeah,
catch at
I
like
had I
half
did.
four or something like that.
I was on borrowed time.
Yeah. We literally everything we filmed, we started at like it was early, wasn't it? Like 8:30? Something like that.
Yeah, 8. I think it was 8.
That
Yeah,
sounds
half
about
8.
right. Yeah, because you stayed at mine. Prof
Yeah.
lives in the same place as me, so he came down early in the morning, and we just started, and we just went all the way through. And there was 18 cutscenes. There was a lot to film. Like
Bish bash bosh, we got it done.
absolutely, we did. We can roll through this. Anyway, let's keep it rolling.
Brutal scenes here in the Materies Coil studio.
Just oh, that's the other thing. Like when you got worried about slapping me, like just
It's the
slap
way
me.
that your head like rebounded. Like
Yes,
look at it.
I was
Go-
acting. I was
Yeah, but I
acting.
was worried that I love the way that you like rebounded like
Minnie, your paws are like 90% foam.
Okay,
You could probably try
and still I
full-on
hurt
decking
Prof's
me.
toes. And still I hurt Prof's toes.
Yeah, well, I'm not a wimp like Prof, so...
Ooh, 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 ooh. Anyone want to send that to Prof?
Go on, send it. Look, I DM the dude for D&D. It'll be fine. I already have to put up with his, like, war crimes and such. Several cutscenes will be filmed in sequence. Please ensure you take the time to film them all. Oh, we made sure we filmed them all. Some of them we had to film, like, 8 or 9 times because we just couldn't get them in.
Lord, the kicking scene. You know what? I'm so glad that at least I did my monologue at the end in one take. I was like, we're going to get this over and done with. 5 minutes, done.
And for everyone else's, like, knowledge, that end monologue that Minnie had, I offered to write up a script for it. Minnie turned down the script. Minnie winged that. Minnie literally made all of that
Well,
up
I
on the
couldn't
spot.
read it.
Yeah,
you had a
couldn't
script,
read it,
but I couldn't read it, and I hadn't memorized it because I'm a bad actor. And I just showed up and I was like, I'm just gonna make comedy and like it'll be fine.
Yeah, like literally, Minnie just completely made it up. It was literally we tied Minnie to the chair, we turned on the camera,
And then I was stuck.
and then Minnie just went for it for 5 minutes. It was really
And you guys
quite
were
impressive.
laughing in the background. You guys were killing me. I had to be deadpan, obviously, because otherwise it kills the vibe. But you guys were absolutely cackling in the background.
We were really struggling to
What are you
like, not
What are you
laugh.
looking for?
I thought I should still have the planning documents somewhere, but I can't.
Oh, don't show them the behind the scenes. God, this is
Why? It's been and done. Why can't we show
Okay,
them
yeah.
behind the scenes?
Fine.
Oh man. Oh, it was
Yeah, you're
Final
really
Fantasy
getting an
14.
insider information.
I
You know where
know,
it probably
right?
is? It's probably pinned in our group chat on Discord.
It probably is. I don't think it's in Google Drive anymore. I'll be a little upset if I've
Really?
lost it. Yeah, I
No,
can't
I'm-
keep it up there for ages because of space. Like I don't like losing
Boo.
documents. I like to keep everything. It's why I built the NAS. But maybe
April Fools, pinned messages. Here it is.
Oh, is it still?
It's still up. Yeah, it's still up.
Okay. I'll pull it. I'll get it down on my NAS later on then.
Oh my gosh, this is. Do you want me to send the link to you?
Yeah, go on then, please. Thank you. When you get that message, shit is about to go down. Hell yeah. I love what this coding stream has turned into. Yeah, we've got a little bit distracted, but honestly,
go.
it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Like, being able to go over fun stuff like this, especially with other creators like Minnie, like Prof and that.
Oh no, this isn't all of it.
Is it not?
Oh no, this is only 4 pages, and we did more than 4 pages.
Oh, there was way more.
Oh no,
than
no,
4
no, no!
pages.
This is the new one. No, don't show this. Don't show this. Don't show this.
Yeah, no,
this is the
definitely
new one.
don't show
Ooh.
that, Minnie.
Ooh.
Spoilers.
Ooh.
Hang on, let me
Sorry.
put it on my other monitor.
I
Let me
did.
see if
Yeah, it's not in the pinned messages. Sorry, I don't know where it is. Whoops, we nearly leaked to the next one.
I nearly, to be fair, I nearly dragged something else then. That would have been a leak.
We almost leaked it.
We're all full of leaks.
The new one is only 4 pages currently. I think this one was around like 12, 10, 12 pages.
12. It was
really?
It was about 25, something like that.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find it later on because I was sure I kept a copy.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
I'm sure if I
it was
I can't find it.
Was it? I can't remember. But yeah, for literally that last cutscene, like fair play to Minnie. I don't know many people who could literally just be like, and the worst bit is, it's in front of a green screen. There's no environment. There's no people. Minnie had nothing to work with. Like, jokes aside, being put in the position she was in and being able to still be entertaining for 5 whole minutes like she was. That is
I can
fair
play
play.
a character.
Yeah.
Improv is, I think it runs in my blood, to be honest.
It definitely does. It worked really well. So I can tell you now, I wouldn't have been able to do it like that. I wouldn't have been able to do it.
Oh.
Brutal scenes here in the Materies
next
Corner
time, just
studio.
slap me. Your paws are mostly firm anyway.
Oh, I will, darling.
Nice.
Oh, my sword nearly poking holes
To me.
in the green screen.
Yes.
To you.
Why have you brought me the curry club gnome? Thanks for the curry club gnome.
Curry Club Gnome. There you go, folks.
I'm being bullied.
I love how it's taking us over half an hour to get through a 10-minute video.
This is the speed that videos should be watched, I think.
I love the amount of folks who watch it 2 times speed, and we're watching it the equivalent of like a 1/4 time speed.
Yes, less than that, actually,
Be
yes.
smacking it out the air.
We just give it up.
Were you aiming for my groin?
I found it quite
no,
good.
we're
You
going
can
to
sort
go
of
to the
like...
shop and buy more.
Oh, I want to go to shop tomorrow.
Wow. I am still on stream, Joe. We are talking about ice creams.
Hello.
Okay.
Ice creams. Oh, I kind of want an ice cream now.
They all want ice cream.
Joe, get us ice cream.
Joe, get us ice cream.
No.
Why?
I should get you a trap.
If you
That's
tell
true.
him if he gets me ice cream, I'll come down and install a new SSD for him.
Joe's picking up the chairs tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that also works.
Look off into the distance like you're
Yeah, but
monologue.
I'm meant to be talking to.
Oh,
them,
that's a
aren't
problem.
I?
Yeah, that's a problem. Well, that's a you problem. So, right.
Savage.
A rolling pin and some
Oh,
cards.
Oh, here we go.
I didn't
Yeah.
buy a fucking scroll, so I bought a scroll.
I forgot I edited that in. Oh, that's funny. I forgot I edited that in.
As a bit of
I
fun
was
extra,
mad.
Minnie did the
I was-
editing. Yeah, Minnie was mad, and Minnie did the editing for this before I finished like editing all the cutscenes. So as a bit of a timeline thing, Minnie sent me this, and it's clearly like mocking me a little bit, which is completely fair. That's part of the humor. So when it got to editing the outro, and it was just Minnie, that's why it's mocking Minnie a little bit, because it was kind of like a little bit of payback
didn't
for what
tell
Minnie
me
did to me
that.
here.
Didn't tell me that. Oh my god!
thought you
I
figured
should
it out.
never have. I should have kept this secret for longer. What?
Yeah.
Ah,
Never play your
to
hand
be
too
honest,
early,
it's the
Minnie.
bloopers. It's the bloopers. I was making fun of everyone.
Oh, absolutely. And let's be clear, the whole project was us taking the piss out of each other and ourselves.
Yeah.
At no point should you be taking any of this seriously. If you take this seriously, I
What
don't
part
know
of this
what to
can
tell
they
you.
take seriously?
Yeah, when you get shown something like this on April Fools and you're taking it seriously, I don't know what to tell you at that point.
when I actually, there's one thing that I do want you to take seriously. When
Okay.
when you ask for feet pics, I expect
fuck's
money.
I didn't ask for feet pics. That was your idea. And it
I
says more
asked
about
for
you
money.
than it says about me.
Payment, please. That I'm serious about. No, Joe, not yours.
You know my feet.
I don't want yours.
I will give you my crusty feet.
I no.
Oh, no.
Crusty.
This
No.
is taking a turn.
No.
Look, it's
Oh
got-
my god.
it's-
Max!
taking a
Max, you
turn.
love this.
And-
Max, you
okay.
love this.
No,
Oh,
where's that
show
mute
them.
button? Where's that mute button? Hang on. No. Right, for your guys' benefit, I have muted Minnie. You can no longer hear Minnie. Yeah, I can still hear Minnie, but you guys can't hear Minnie because you do not need to know what's happening right now. Is it safe to unmute you, Minnie? Are you sure it's safe?
Lollipop.
Oh, man. Oh, this is beautiful. This
He
is
can't
the
be
side.
trusted.
This is the side of streaming and making content I love. Over mountains, through hills, through forests to come and rescue your ungrateful ass.
What? Go. Should I offer?
I forgot that. What girl?
Hang on. What I loved is for this part, like, I think we looked at the script and said, nah, fuck it, and made this up as we went along, didn't we?
Look
Like,
at your little dress. What girl?
somehow, I don't think it quite matches my figure this.
You know, I tried.
Hey,
Look at your cinched waist.
You put some excellent effort into it. Unfortunately, dresses are just not quite my style.
Look at your cinched waist. You look like a princess, darling.
Fucking hell, that would be crushing me if I had tried to put that on. that would be its own form of torture. I wouldn't be able to breathe.
It fits perfectly.
Fits perfectly.
I know what
It's
you're
right up-
saying.
I don't know about you, Jeevious, but my waist is not that thin. It
Wow.
is not that thin.
Better get some ribs removed.
Oh, wonderful.
Should I offer feet pics?
That was on me. That was on me.
That would help.
Slap. Like, when we say we had no space, genuinely, like, behind the camera, we were sat right next to the camera. There wasn't space for us to be anywhere else. We would have had to literally leave the room to not be right next to the camera. And
So you can hear them laughing. Every little ounce of their laughter is picked up more clearly than the stuff that's being said, like
Yeah.
in the scene.
Yeah, which is all the
So,
more reason.
including Croft's
yeah.
laughter to this.
Which is
moment.
all the more reason why next year I think we're gonna have to dub it. Like, just it means we can do more with the soundscape and everything like that anyway. So, but yeah. Also, the bit where you were turning around and like trying to lift up your paws for the camera, I was sure you were gonna fall over at this point.
I have excellent balance. You
Yeah,
doubt
so
me.
excellent that you knocked the green screen.
No.
That would help. I can get them out. What? This is helping? Quicker, yeah? Look at them. I'll even stroke them for you. No, I won't. I can't reach that far.
I'll only stroke them if you pay.
We have spoke about this, Jews. Me and Minnie have spoke about this. It's like they're inside the mouth, and there is space, but it will be very muffled.
Yeah,
and
what you would
yeah.
hear is my breathing. I'd be like, oh, it's not even coming through my mic. I'd sound like Darth Vader, a more muffled version of Darth Vader. But I suppose you could clip it slightly outside, and then you'd be able to. Yeah, it is possible for sure. But I think honestly, we should just attach a mic to the lamp on the ceiling.
Because the
Have it
other
like a
issue
boom.
being is like there's the root. Like my living room has really bad audio. Like it's got bad reverb and that. I'm able to cut some of it out for streams and that with like filters and stuff. But the audio would be bad anyway. And typically, like on a professional level, things are dubbed over. Even when like actors aren't in suit and that, things are dubbed over. And so I think for future April Fools, I'm kind of playing around with it. I'm still learning a lot of this stuff as we go. Like all of us are. Like that's what a lot of this is. But I am.
Oh,
gonna
I'm
play
not
around.
learning. I'm perfect.
Really?
I'm joking.
Sure. Your thing, Minnie. Sure. What? Remind me, why did we leave you behind again?
Because you were worried that I'd run away. You wanted me
You
to
know
say.
what? That would absolutely be a headcanon. Like, you run off. Like, this woman at cons and that, bloody hell. You need forget a leash. You need to have, like, your hand on her shoulders at all times. And even then, there's no guarantee she's not going to pull you with her. Like,
Me? A menace?
no.
No.
Dietary requirements with prof. So cheese is lovely, onions lovely. Together, never been a fan. Onions best when it's caramelised, I find. What do you think?
Not a fan of cheese and onion crisps?
No, salt and vinegar's my jam. Or prawn cocktail.
Oh, prawn cocktail.
I am a slut for prawn cocktail. For those of you watching at home, I would do anything for prawn cocktail. Anything.
Brilliant, except you're right.
Can I make a comment about that last clip?
Yeah.
These men, I cut so much of this out. I wasn't here at this point. I left the men on their own. Why? Why was I sent a clip that was over 5 minutes long, just of them talking about their favourite crisps? Why? Why did you feel the need to record that? I don't care. Prawn cocktail.
We have, like, genuinely, the raw footage for this is like 51 gigs total. And
Half of that is just them talking about crisps and missing their catch and forgetting how to throw and catch. All the bits of all the footage is the smooth takes that we did first time, obviously. Materies forgetting how to catch, and the two men talking about crisps.
Like, there we go. In total, the raw footage is 51.3 gigs. Like, this is why I needed a new storage server and why I was panicking for a while. Like, like the April Fool's 2025 folder, and this is not including the game files, is 67 gigabytes. With the game files, all the finished cutscenes and everything put together, I think it totaled about 110 gigs, this project. It took up a lot of space.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I'd like to see that 15 minutes of food talk. Oh, I'd need to figure out which of the...
I promise you it's there.
Yeah, it's definitely there. But the problem is, I made a really rookie mistake of not naming any of the files.
Yes. That was also unbelievably annoying.
Yeah, I didn't name any of the files, so that's just what came out of it. So I don't know what any of these are. I can take a guess at some of them by the size of the file. So this one is like Minnie's monologue, just because it's like such a big file. But these other ones, I could not tell you. Like, it's like roll of the die for what you get when you click on them. My foot went out of frame.
Hot and balls.
But I've been having to put up with his 3-hour-long rant about trains, and I actually can't take it anymore.
Oh, you meant to ask. What's it
Oh.
gonna take?
You're throwing!
You motherfuckers! What?
I don't know why that was... One, you're awful throwing. And then I don't know...
What was wrong
Which
with
one
my
of you
throwing?
recommended?
You couldn't catch.
You threw that at my head!
That's an easy
Look at it.
catch.
You threw it at my head!
That's an easy
Oh,
catch.
Bladed's in chat. Oh,
If I threw it
I'd
in your
like to see
chest,
you.
wouldn't be able
I'd
to see
like-
it, would you?
I couldn't see it regardless.
At least if it was at your head.
Thank
it
you.
was roughly
Bladed's
through the
coming at me.
eyes.
Exactly. You try and see anything through a fursuit head Materies. I'm telling you, I am
I've
blind.
looked for a fursuit head. It's literally
I am
no
blind.
different to our like helmets that we wear for HEMA. And I had to wear
Yeah, and you don't
those
see you
and
throwing and
fight
catching in
without my
HEMA.
glasses or contacts in. So trust me, I'm aware.
And I don't see you throwing and catching in HEMA.
I've done it in dodgeball without my glasses. Trust me.
Well, now you're just making excuses. Right, come on, play the video.
Hey, Bladed, good to see you, bud.
You motherfuckers! What could make you come any faster?
The fact that those words came out of my mouth, I am.
I also said come any faster.
I don't know if you
this
clocked
one.
that at the time, Materies, that I had said that.
No, I didn't.
Lakea's
But that was brutal.
This
That
bit,
was.
oh,
I also want this on a t-shirt.
like, I don't. For starters,
Why?
the hair, a
Why?
receding hairline,
Why is Materies on his knees making fire?
and this
Why?
part. I genuinely nearly set the green screen on fire. We didn't
You kept putting
we
it
didn't
out.
capture it on clip, but I genuinely
We did. We did.
No, it was it was before the camera was rolling.
Oh.
Like, we didn't get the bit where it started smoking, and I was like patting it, like, oh shit.
No, but we got the bit you make fire and then you pat it out and then you do it again and pat it out. It's,
yeah.
it's like a cat learning, like, ooh, fun
like,
toy.
The problem being is I'm used to like being able to get proper sparks off it, because usually I'm trying to light a fire. But here, I was trying to act like I wanted a spark when I didn't really want a spark, because I didn't want to actually burn my house down. So
I love that you thought that that these 3 pixels worth of grammar was
Hey,
going to
you've
show
gotta commit,
that
you've
they
gotta
were
commit.
real.
oh man,
Lakea spoke quite highly of
piss.
This?
Lakea spoke highly of piss. Let it be known.
Oh,
That was on you.
that was on me. I'm gonna blame you anyway.
Ah, no! I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
That was try 6, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Prof.
Oh, hang on.
This,
Sorry.
the chair, the dodgy chair.
Yeah. Oh man, it
The really, really dodgy chair. And now,
Yeah.
I'm stuck to it. The really dodgy chair.
Really bad chair. This set. Oh, we had so much fun bladed, but we were saying earlier it was a very tight squeeze. Like there was very little space, but we did have an absolute blast with it. And to be fair, the cutscene this was for the TNT room was another one I was actually pretty happy with. It looked pretty decent. Some of them
Yeah.
looked awful, but the TNT, I think
The TNT one looked good.
yeah, I think the TNT one, was that the first one I did? I think it was, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Yeah. And it came
It's the
out
first one you
really
showed
well.
us.
Yeah, I think it was the first one I did, because like it had both of you guys in it, and I was trying to avoid the ones of me. I enjoyed editing the ones of you two. I did not enjoy editing the ones with me in
Aw. Well, I enjoyed making fun of you in the bloopers.
it. Heck yeah,
At your
Bladed.
expense.
I would have no problem with that. It would be like me and Prof have actually spoke before. We've said it would be great to like see you at some point, and we have spoke about like inviting you over at some point. It's just obviously there's a bit of distance between us, but that would be fucking amazing at some point. Heck yeah.
Obviously, don't dox yourself. But you know, if you live close to me, I can drive you.
I can confirm he does not, unfortunately.
Ah, not on the way.
No, not on the way.
Oh.
It's
Rip.
very nice of you to offer, but I'm afraid no, I can promise you it's not. It is quite the trek. That's the main reason why we haven't yet bladed.
You're Welsh.
'Cause we know it's,
with the sheep. Lovely.
yeah.
Oh, I'm from Wales.
That's why I said it's not really on the way for you.
No, it's not on the way. No.
So, but yeah, honestly, that'd be great bladed. Like the thing that me and Prof was talking about was more it would need to be a weekend thing, because we weren't sure if you'd want to come over for like a 2-hour barbecue, given how long the trek would be. So, but yeah, like,
But there's another project that Bladed could be part of. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I was thinking of Bladed, and yes, there was a certain part, but can we let me finish?
Sorry.
The
Continue on.
first.
Continue on.
Oh, you wouldn't have to do that, Bladed. Either me or Prof will put you up. Either me or Prof will put you up. I promise you that. Obviously, if you wanted to get a hotel, that's your choice. But if you wanted a place to stay, either of us
You
would
can have
forgive
the
you a
wolf
place.
bed sheets. It's an honor.
You're eager to blow up there, aren't you, Prof?
Hi, Mum! That's what I do with my life now. Isn't this great? Yeah.
Aren't you proud?
Yeah.
Like, your shaking head, just the small shake of disappointment.
As far as I know, my parents have not seen this. And I hate for the day that they might. Why are you laughing so hard? I know
The
your
fact that
mums
you're
have
so-
seen this. They sent you
Yeah.
scissors.
Oh, absolutely. The fact that you're so desperate to not let your parents see this.
No. Nope. Nope. They cannot.
I know my parents have seen this and they thought it was brilliant. They loved all this. I was
No,
astounded.
my parents would actually question me, and I don't even want to know.
I mean, my parents certainly had questions, but they thought overall it was quite creative. So I got kind of lucky in that one. My family have not.
You have a lot
always
of
been-
wild siblings, so
My family have not always been so supportive of me making content, but it like nowadays they're a lot more, which is quite nice. So yeah. Oh man. Anyway.
This is what I do with my life now. Isn't this great? Yeah.
Aren't you proud?
Yeah. Can't even get rid of some blue cat with wings.
Oh, hang on.
She's not got
wings.
I don't even have
Fuck!
one.
Oh yeah. So for a bit of context here, Minnie will remember this. So
I do.
we'd originally planned, like, Minnie had the fursuit, obviously, and the fursuit is fucking beautiful. But we
Thank
thought,
you.
shall we try and like lean into like the spirit kind of thing a little bit? So when we were planning, we'll talk about maybe having like a dress, some wings, trying to go almost into like the princess fairy kind of furry kind of thing. Minnie had a look, but couldn't find any wings that actually like worked at all. Most of them were like too small and just looked silly with the suit. And then you had the dress, didn't you? We had the dress on
Yeah.
set, and Minnie put it on, and it was just a case of no,
No.
just no. Stick
no.
with the fursuit.
The outfit we have for next year though is going to be so cute, but
Oh, absolutely.
that one wasn't giving.
Yeah. Next year, like, Minnie's gonna look even cuter, but it is like, but yeah. This year, it was a case of, let's just stick with the fursuit. Like, as it is, even without any props and that, the fursuit already looks really good. The only costume that I wasn't overly happy with all of this was mine. But that's because, like,
Oh, stop.
Minnie and Prof have spent a lot of time and money working on these costumes outside of April Fool's, obviously. Whereas mine was very much put together on like a shoestring budget for this project, which was the big difference between the costumes of mine and Minnie and Prof. So
We just like dressing up, so we
that's
put a lot
completely
of
fair.
money into our hobby.
Oh, 4 hours and 6 exchanges. Yeah, that is quite a trip. Yeah, that is a bit of a faff.
Jesus. Yeah, but if it helps, if we're going at the same time, Bladed, I've got a car and I can pick you up at a big station.
Yeah, we'll take
Wink,
that.
wink, nudge, nudge.
We'll take that
Take
conversation
this-
offline.
Yeah, take this
This is-
offline for
It'll
sure.
be easier when we don't have to worry about doxing each other.
Yeah, no, don't dox yourself, please. I beg.
Hey Tim, how are you doing? Good to see you. I see talk of trains. Well, we've moved on from the trains bit, but yeah.
No, Tim, you can't dox me. You don't know where I live, Tim. Tim's in my basement.
Just say that Tim could probably figure it out.
Tim's in my basement. Tim definitely knows my IP. and I don't even know how.
Yours was good too. I appreciate you saying that, Max, but mine was very much thrown together on a let's grab some bits and try and make something that doesn't look half shit. It was not as good as the other two because I did not put as much effort in. nothing wrong with that. It's just the way
It only took me 2 weeks to make this costume that you see in front of you.
2 weeks? I thought you what?
Yeah,
Fucking
I didn't
hell.
sleep.
Yeah, I bet you didn't. Dame, you are not doxing everyone. Do not make me come and have words with you.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, so that was why this bit had in. Because when we wrote the script, Minnie was going to have a few bits. And when we got to the day of filming, it was like, no, let's stick with the fursuit.
Yeah.
Fuck! Go! Woo! That's scary. I broke the match.
I broke me match.
Fire, kids.
I love the.
What I loved about this was after Minnie had gone. So Minnie had, hey Bladey, thank you so much for the sub. 21 months of subscription. Appreciate it, dude.
Take this.
I got the subbies.
Hell yeah! Thank you for all the subs, guys. Appreciate all the support. Yeah. So as we said earlier, Minnie had to get a train. So like Minnie stayed with my. Holy shit! We just hit. Oh, we just hit our sub goal of 10 subs. Hell yeah! Let's go!
Celebrate!
Fuck yeah!
Woo!
Tim, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. 26 months.
Yeah! Celebrations!
Woo!
Celebrations in the chat, guys! Celebrations in the
Kev!
chat!
Woo! Hype! I almost sent some hype emotes. But yeah, like,
Hype.
so Minnie had come down to mine on
Don't
like
dox yourself.
the Friday, and we were filming on the Saturday. We started at like 8, and then Minnie, you had a train at what, like 4 o'clock or something like that?
Yeah.
So like we literally had Saturday morning through to about 3. So we did all of Minnie's cutscenes first, with a couple of prods so that Minnie had a break. Oh, that was why we did it that way, because we wanted to do yours so you didn't have to like come back as much.
Yeah.
So
Did
yeah,
you forget?
yeah. So we did all of Minnie's first, and then after Minnie left, me and Prof did the ones that were left. But we realized we had no matches for this, so we literally like went to a shop. Like down
Wait,
the
you
road
went
from
and
me.
bought these?
Yeah, we went and bought these in
that's funny.
costume.
In
Like,
costume. Oh,
yeah. So,
both of you
like,
together.
Yeah, both of us together. So I was still in the rain ticket. I did leave the sword behind because I did not fancy getting
Oh,
the
I'm
police
glad you
called
left
on
the
me.
sword.
But like, I was still in like the rest of my costume with like the braces and everything. Pop was in his full steampunk gear, and the woman behind the counter just kind of gave us this strange look, but didn't say anything as we were just buying this one box of matches.
Two
That's all
rangers
we
walk into a
bought.
Tesco asking for one box of matches. That's
Holy
so funny.
shit! Guys, you are insane! Genius, thank you so much for the extra gifted sub, Maximus.
You got
Enjoy
a
your
gifted
gifted sub.
subbies. Gifted subbies. Gifted
Holy
subbies
shit,
in the
guys,
house.
thank
Gifted
you so
subbies in the
much.
house.
Where is our thing? Where is our thing? Hey, you know what?
You had a hype train earlier.
We had a hype train
Choo
earlier,
choo,
but also,
choo choo.
hey, give me a sec. Right, I don't know. I think I've still got the bits on my old account. I'm going to, one, see if I can figure out hype train, and 2, I'm going to see. Oh, what do you mean, Error? Look, oh, I broke it. Fuck. All right, well, Lakea is not running at the moment because apparently I broke a config file. Aaron at 8184.
Sorry, I'm here.
Give me a second.
I didn't realize my
Oh.
muted icon comes up on the stream. They're like, look, she's muted herself. I was getting attacked by cheese. What are you doing?
I'm restarting Lakea because I added an event to her thing. So if I go to my old Twitch account and then share bits of my own channel, we should be able to test that new bits event I added works.
Ooh.
So I do still have bits. And what did I set it to? 20? So is this going to work? Yay, it works. There we go.
Oh my god, there's a million of the stream. What are we looking? Oh, you've got a little T. Look at you go.
Yeah,
You've
this
got a
is so.
tea.
Before you came on, Minnie, that's what I was working on. Oh, it only lasted for a few seconds. I forgot to say.
And it
back
also
to-
happened behind my head. So sorry, guys.
Oh well. Well, we know it works. We know it works.
Yes, the mustache. Please do the collar on him. Please, I beg.
Why? What is your obsession?
It's my favorite one. You get so angry. Yes, the emotes. Yes. There we go. Thanks, Juvius. Juvius never lets me
I
down.
want to call you all
Yes.
assholes, but you all also just gave like a load of subs, so I would feel like an absolute asshole for calling you all
This is
assholes now.
amazing. This is so amazing. I love it. Look at the hype.
Oh, heck yeah. But yeah, so me and Prof literally went to like shop. Okay, did not expect that from a Gotha. But yeah, me and Prof literally went to shop and we bought a box of matches for this one cutscene.
Go on, Max.
Don't play with fire.
Do it.
Remember, guys, never work with kids, animals, or matches.
But we had Minnie here earlier.
Yeah, Tim.
Three.
I'm glad Minnie got distracted and missed my comment.
No. This is the point where you guys call me a child.
See,
This is the point where I get called a child and an animal.
The funny
Like,
thing was, I didn't mean child. I was referring to animal
You-
because furry, fursuit.
you guys called me a child. I have been.
It was me. And also,
It was the two of you.
it wasn't. No. All right. Let's see what
Yes,
chat
it was.
says.
Rewind
this
the tapes.
Was this both
Rewind
me and Prof,
the
or was it
tapes.
just me? Let's see what
No,
chat
no.
says.
Just rewind the
Remember, guys,
tape.
Never work with kids, animals, or matches.
But we had Minnie here earlier.
You got a bit of all
See?
Oh yeah. Okay.
You
fair.
said are you kidding me? You literally back it up. It's like kids, animals, or matches, and you go, but we had Minnie. Yeah. So what are you insinuating, that I'm a kid, an animal, or a match?
I was
Or all three.
I was referring to the animal, but then Prof did say all three, and I did kind of agree with him. So okay,
You guys
fair
are calling
play.
me a
I'll give you that
child.
one.
I am not a child.
Well, you're the same height as one, so
I'm average height.
well, you know,
Leave me alone.
you're tiny. You're tiny.
What about Prof?
You're tiny. He's tiny. You're both short.
Prof
Tim,
is
shut up.
vertically challenged.
Tim, shut up. Tim, I know. I can already hear you typing. Tim, don't you fucking dare, Tim.
What's Tim gonna say? Wait, what's Tim gonna say? Tim, say it.
He's gonna point out that he's taller than me.
Yes, Tim, point out. Well, it's okay. My boyfriend's taller than Materies as well, so it's fine.
Yeah,
You're
he's like
short.
6'5", something like that.
Yeah, he's 6'5", so you're short,
Yeah.
Materies. You're a little, and you're collared, and you have a mustache. You're looking like a loser in the corner over here. Just saying.
And Minnie wonders why.
Jeevius! You're also kind of chaotic like children are. Jeevius, I thought we were on the same team.
Oh,
Why
genius! That was brilliant.
am I rude?
I met a fella who's 6'7". Bloody hell, yeah, that is getting on the tall side.
Yeah, that is tall.
No, you're not
Max!
short, Max. You're not short at 6 foot. I'm just poking fun at Minnie because it winds her up, and we.
Well, neither me nor Prof are
but...
6 foot. I'll tell you that for free.
Yeah. Oh, but shall we continue this video that we've spent
Yeah,
like
go on, then.
3/4 of an hour trying to watch a 10-minute video?
Whoops.
Oh.
Go on.
Or matches.
But we had Minnie here earlier.
You got a bit of all three.
Yeah, go on then. Come have a go at PNGTuber. Whoa! Ah!
Look how
Oh.
look at it go.
Yeah! No chance.
That is the peak of my animation skill.
That was beautiful.
Do you want to know how I made that?
Go on.
So obviously I used an image, and then on CapCut you can make images fade in and bounce and fade out. That's what I did. I made it bounce and I made it fade out to the side,
That's brilliant.
and it looks like I like maybe animated it a little bit. It's more like, look at you in that like kick stance. You paused
It was a bad kick. It was a bad kick. Like, look at this leg. That like. This was not a good
what's happening
kick,
here?
A bad kick, but I was more focused on trying to, try and not...
Then you can't just say you made it bounce on stream like that.
Oh,
Don't quit me.
but yeah,
I'm
so
sorry.
This cutscene never made it into the final show in the end. This was meant to
But
be a
it made
funny
it on the
one
bloopers.
that was taking the piss out of me. So the idea of this one is, if you get those of you who were there will remember the steampunk fighters that you had to fight in Prof's dungeons, or like Prof's bases, sorry. The idea was that I would be fighting one of those steampunk fighters. So like I would fight it as it's trying to stab me, and then I'd beat it and kick it out the way and be like, ha, all cocky. And then a scoreboard was gonna come up and be like, Materies won, steampunk fighter, like 30 or something like that, to make it look like that I'd actually lost 30 odd fights before I finally won one. Like, it was meant to take the piss out of me. Unfortunately, as I kind of said earlier, I was still editing and doing game changes right up until the last week beforehand.
Yeah.
So I didn't have time to do that, and I had no idea how to animate the steampunk fighter properly. If I had more time, I would have given it a go.
You should have just given it to me. I'm clearly my animation skills are
Oh, absolutely.
on point.
Next time I'll send you the Unity project and you can animate the 3D model and everything for me. How's that sound?
I just love that I didn't know that wasn't going to be our ads. I didn't know that wasn't going to be used in the actual in the final footage. But so I guess it doesn't make much sense in the bloopers either.
No,
but I
makes
think it's funny
perfect
that
sense. Yeah. I think it's still fine
Fighting
in the
the
bloopers,
scissors.
because the bloopers are there to like give people a bit of a laugh at the end of the day. And it does a perfectly good job. With your edit here, it gives people a laugh. It does what it needs to do. Just because like we didn't use the raw footage in the like final version doesn't mean we can't use it as a bloopers. So
True. So I'm glad it made its way into the bloopers, because there was no way when you sent me gold, it was gold that he sent me. This was pure gold. I was like, I have to use this. Materies pretending to fight something and doing a shit job of it. I have to use this. This has to be seen by the internet. I just had Max and Jeevious in my mind when I was making this. I was like, these are the people who need to watch this.
I'm glad that the footage got used to some extent, because it meant like something from that particular cutscene still got some use. Like it might have not been what we'd initially planned, but it meant something was there for it, and like that's what mattered. Like we still had some fun with it.
Chance. I very nearly went to go up then.
Oh yeah, I nearly took out my light.
Right through the ceiling.
There's the light. There's the light that's taped, and you can see why it's taped, because Materies is so damn tall. You were hitting the light bulb.
Yeah, like if I slow this back for a moment, you'll be able to see the light bulb. And then I've also got a funny story for chat to do with me, swords and light bulbs. Like here we go. So this light here usually hangs down to about here. But you can see that when it's here, that's pretty much level with my head.
Materies' head height.
Yeah, it was a real problem. So we literally duct taped it to the ceiling. And then, as I said earlier, I forgot we duct taped it. So it was still like that for like 6 months. It was only
can't believe
last
it
month
stayed
when
that
my
long.
parents came round and they're like, why the fuck is your light duct taped to the ceiling? I was
Jeevious
like,
is coming for your hairline, bro. You're about to lose some follicles. Jeevious just got you.
I'm already losing follicles. That's going to make no difference. Like, this is exactly why we love our community. Oh, heck yeah. It's crazy stuff like this. Oh, man. So, funny story. So, I obviously started HEMA at university, and when we did it at university, we didn't use steel swords, we used synthetics. And I got my first synthetic sword, which I still have, by the way, while I was at university, and they arrived while I was in my student house. And I took it into the living room. I opened the box. I was like, yes, this is awesome. This is beautiful. I lifted up. I was like, yeah, bang. Shit. I literally lifted up the sword. Ceiling. I didn't put it through the ceiling, but I did hit the light bulb, and the pommel of the sword, which was steel, busted the light bulb. And so when my landlord came round later the same day, I had to say to him, Tony, I'm really sorry, but I've busted the living room light bulb
I put a
with long
sword through the
sword.
light bulb.
And he literally turned to
Tim-
me and said, you are the only tenant I've ever had who could tell me such a thing and I wouldn't bat an eyelid.
Tim, please send that video to me on Discord. Please, I beg.
Oh,
My
no,
DMs are
not
open,
that
Tim.
video.
My DMs are open, Tim. I could do with some blackmailing content. Thank you.
Oh, I mean, good luck blackmailing me with it, but yeah, send it over, Tim. For that particular video, fascinating. So the weight is different. It was with those. So a normal synthetic is made as a steel core in the sword, but then it's a synthetic plastic along the blade, and the steel core only runs for about halfway through the blade. And normally it's a plastic crossguard and a plastic pommel. So in that case, the balance is off. It's not great, but it's much cheaper. That's like 50 quid. But we called them bitch slappers because they flop around. In their own way, they can actually be more dangerous, but that's a different conversation. The one I had a steel crossguard and a steel pommel, but it was still the synthetic blade. This was a little bit more expensive, but it brought the balance further back towards me, so it was a little bit more realistic with the balance. And there was still the usual issues of it being a synthetic, but it was closer to a real longsword. As for the video of Tim getting me in the nuts, this was after he started university, but it was still really early on, so neither of us were particularly good. And me and him had put on the armor, and we were sparring at the society. And unfortunately, because it was a student society at that point, we didn't have a lot of money. So we only had armor for the torso and the head and the hands. We didn't have anything for the legs or the groin. So all the cuts and strikes were meant to be above the body. And Tim came in with quite a heavy overhead strike. Both me and him were quite heavy with our strikes at the time. And I went to block it. Now, you're meant to block at an angle so that the sword like glides off yours. I didn't.
Right.
I blocked it flat, which takes a lot more strength as a bad block. And this is what the issues with synthetic swords, because they bounce a lot more. So when Tim's sword hit mine, because I held it flat and because I had no give in my arms, it meant his sword bounced off his, swung round in a whirlwind motion like a windmill, and came straight up in between my legs. Dropped like a sack of potatoes. You'll see in the video. But it's
you lost some children there.
Windmill up between the legs, and you just see a little pop.
Tim, Tim, I love you.
And then I
Tim,
dropped to the
we
floor.
are friends.
It hurt. It hurt. Oh, Tim.
Oh
sent
my
the
god,
video.
I just got sent the video.
Tim.
Oh,
I've not seen the video in a
download.
while.
I'm downloading this video.
I've not seen the video in a while, Tim, but can you double check to see if there's anyone on there who wouldn't want to be on it? If it just shows me and you, post it in the Discord. If it shows people who we don't have permission for, don't post it. Because obviously we don't have like...
Okay, let's finish the stream. Let's finish the stream.
Let's see. One day, honestly, if you come uploaded, I will absolutely teach you some stuff. And I would absolutely help you get started. Absolutely. Also, risks chipping. There are risks with chipping, but if you've got a good steel, they don't chip easily. There's pros and cons to both, but believe it or not, if you're training properly in a safe environment, the steels are safer than the synthetics. But I'll tell you about that another time so that I'm not holding up the stream. There are people I'm afraid. Never mind. Don't post it in the Discord then. Maybe I can do an edit later on. Anyways, let's finish the video. Oh, hang on. Let's put the speed back. I keep forgetting to do that.
Through the ceiling.
We're redecorating today, folks. This is how a ranger redecorates.
Oh my god. Why did it take you so long to undo the knot? It was...
Come on, man.
Let's see what we've got here. If you can open the scroll.
This is what happens when I leave the boys alone.
The problem was, Crawford like tied bows in the scroll, but when he was throwing them,
No, you
I
undid the
also
wrong
did-
knot.
Yeah, I did the wrong knot there, so that's me being stupid.
That was you.
But like
Oh,
on
what
most of the other
use
ones,
does our
he'd
messy
tie it in a
boy
bow
have
and then he'd
for us
throw
today?
it. It was kind of re-knotting itself because it was a cheap
He's
ribbon.
showing that he can't
So,
tie knot work
I was
with
really
that, that's for
struggling.
Sure. Looping, what the fuck do you call this, dude?
And it just goes on
I loosened it for
and
you.
on
Absolutely bladed. Absolutely.
and on
At some point. 'Cause I had that
and on
Just make it
and on.
It's like a bow.
and on.
We couldn't slide it off, Devious, because the ribbon was glued to the
There we go. We made it to the end. My
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh,
I just
man.
watched the Tim video.
Thanks for watching the video.
My lord.
You see
This
what I
is-
mean, don't you? By I
this
just
is
end
so
up giving a little
funny.
bunny hop and then dropping
He just
to the floor.
he goes at you. You guys are going hard, but
Yeah.
Tim, you got him good. And then
it was a
he
good
goes
strike.
in. He swings. Boom, and it's and straight to the ball sack.
Yeah, I can say I have also taken a steel sword to the groin. Luckily, I had a box on that occasion, but as daft as it sounds, while that one hurt less because I had the box, it was a lot scarier when I had the steel.
My favorite,
So
my favorite thing is what the guy who's filming it says in the background.
Oh, well,
I don't know
can't
if you remember what he
filmed it.
says.
What did he say?
He goes, if we had a Discord, this would be the top GIF.
Yeah, like that video's from like Hillside University. So like must have been like October, maybe November 2017. Like it's going back 8 odd years. So it's been a while, but yeah. I'm probably
You lost some
Joe,
kids
but-
that day.
Yeah.
You lost some children.
I've already lost children. Like I don't think I can ever have kids. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, if you trim it, and you can literally just crop the video and you'll be fine.
Okay,
Um,
I'll take a look at that later on then, and stick it in the Discord. At worst, I can always like blur faces and stuff like that. I just don't want to post anything that obviously includes other folks. So,
do you want to finish this stream off with my excellent monologue?
I mean, we can do.
Yes,
Uh,
since you found it all the way at the end.
that was the TNT one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Folks have no
Keep going.
appreciation for good
Keep going.
Oh, I
Keep
am. No.
going.
Well, I want to show the edit of you kicking Prof.
Oh yes, the edit.
Like, hang on.
Here we go. Here we go.
Where the hell were you?
Here we go.
It's coming. It's coming.
This was the final cutscene. Beautiful animation work there. Beautiful edit.
The way he just goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa."
Here we go.
Oh, so good.
Bugger.
Whee!
Finally, we've been
Right,
looking
skip.
all over
Go to the end.
Get yourself kidnapped.
Go to my great monologue.
Yep.
Yeah, your cat.
go.
Here we go.
Let's get some food, buddy. We deserve it.
Oh.
For God's sake. Materies.
So
On these-
genius. We're that entertaining.
on these- On these toothpick leg chairs.
Oh,
Like I said, we literally just tied Minnie to the chair and just told her
what
to
would he
go
do
with it.
without me? Seriously. What would he do without me? Yeah. Who knows? Who knows?
It was a really shit chair.
He's probably gotten lost.
Yeah, and it was missing some screws.
Yeah.
Just wait till I scooch over in it in a minute.
Oh no! I
Oh,
forgot
I don't know if you
did
cut
do-
that.
No, it's
Yeah,
in
that's
here.
the part where I thought it was gonna fall.
Right, Minnie spent all
Here
this
we go.
time moaning. No, it's not this bit. I think it's a bit
Oh.
further on.
Oh,
You're off a feet pick.
my feet!
They're free.
Max.
Oh, what was this you were saying earlier about having to pay you? And look at this. Now you're saying
It's
they're
free.
free.
It's free. Ah. Pay me, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Pay me.
There was a moment, I can't remember where it is. We're gonna find it. But Minnie, we didn't tell Minnie to do this. She literally did this of her own accord, and both me and Prof froze when she did this. You'll know what I mean when we see it.
Here, guys.
Like,
Here we go.
literally.
Here we go. You can see the legs, but
It's literally. Oh, the screenshot won't work on this. I forgot to add that. I need to add display capture to that. Please stick a message in the Discord, Gevia. Suggestions, captured display shot, and I'll get that on. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah, like Minnie literally, like she was sat in the chair. Me and Prof were trying not to laugh and failing, which is why you can still hear us in the background. And like then she just starts hopping the chair. This chair that she's complaining about. She's like, I'm not sure if this chair's gonna hold me. And she starts hopping around in it. And I literally was like, I hope she doesn't fall over. I hope she doesn't fall over. I hope she doesn't fall over.
I nearly went sideways. I really did nearly go sideways.
Yeah. Oh, man. So, don't worry about Genius. I'll make note of it myself later on. But yeah, there's like... Oh, I can't
To be fair,
believe you did that.
me falling on the ground sideways with the chair would have really added to this.
Do you really think me and Prof would have left you there?
No, you guys would have.
We would have like stopped the filming. Oh, this part.
Materies! Get over here, you fucking loser! Do you not miss me?
Oh, I called you a loser again.
Yeah, I enjoyed doing these titles. This was a laugh. Like when I said me and Prof were off the pub, that is literally the kind of thing me and Prof would do. Then again with the scissors and the knives. Oh, this was hilarious.
Far superior to a knife.
They are. I stand by that statement.
Knives are better. Knives are better.
Well, it's kind of relaxing down here, actually.
Oh man! And then you started promoting yourself. This part was brilliant. Well, oh, okay. Welcome in, TechCast. I realise this is gonna look really odd. I was doing some Python scripts, and we've kind of got distracted. We did an April Fool's project like what 5 months
This
ago.
is a coding
now,
stream,
and this is like some of the content from that April Fool's content. That's why you can see it every time.
and that's how you can see me on a very flimsy chair.
Your girl looks different.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the
and these are the folders that Materies doesn't want you to see.
yeah, these are the secret folders that oh shit, I shouldn't be showing these. Yeah. So I was doing Python scripts. I hope you have a good evening, by the way. I was doing Python scripts. I was like playing around with having things on stream like this. And we got a little distracted. I saw your message, Bladed. Yeah. Like, we were all game to commit. Like, all three of us would have committed. But if Minnie had fallen over, tied to a chair in fursuit, me and Prof would have wanted to make sure she was okay.
You would have run to my aid, which I'm very grateful for. But the comedy of just leaving me there would have been fucking hilarious. So, you know, I wouldn't have blamed you if you did that.
It was one of those things where I can't say for Prof. For me, if you had said beforehand, like, yeah, if I fall over, leave me there, I would have done it because you had clearly said and.
Well, I wasn't planning on it, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't on my bingo cards that I would be tied to a chair.
You didn't say anything. I was like, no, if you fall over, I'm making sure you're okay. Especially because, as we've said several times, you were in fursuit. You were cooking alive while doing this.
Bladed is right. Fursuit is padding, so I'm literally just a walking cushion. It's excellent. I love it.
Yeah, like it does look incredibly
Okay, get to my
great.
plugs. Get
Oh,
to my
okay.
plugging. Come on,
Yeah,
the people
they-
need to know.
Actually,
Hang on.
are you still
Oh.
watching? Really? Guys, come on now. You could leave the stream at this point. You know, actually, you could go and subscribe to
This bit was
Yes.
hilarious.
to me. Mini Boys 3.
The two of you are
on Twitch.
absolutely
But also
losing
you
it.
can
Oh, we
go
will
to
lose
my
it. This is
YouTube
why I
channel.
put like the
I
giggling
also
bits
post
in the
there.
corners and stuff like that.
I'm
Like
quite
more
popular on
giggling, more
TikTok.
giggling.
Again, on
And then
YouTube,
absolutely, I was
and,
just like, yeah, let's
on
lean into this
Instagram,
promo. Like all of it,
I'm
a
actually great on
Twitch, a
Instagram.
YouTube, like a
Definitely
profile
Yep.
banner, like just properly go through it.
Still here, enjoying this content.
Oh man.
You could also come rescue me, but like, you know, that's
I don't know if
I like
anyone
to look
noticed
cool.
this, but
I'm
there's
actually
actually a
great on
cut
Instagram,
here.
so you-
So you know when the head's coming down? That's a
Mm.
cut. That's to hide a cut. Because there was like a 30-second gap between like you promoing yourself and you saying that last bit. And I thought, no, cut that out, comedic timing. And you can just
You
see
cut-
it over the ear.
You should definitely go follow me there. Whilst you're still here. Enjoying this
Like,
content.
hang on. When it comes
Yeah, this
down,
was
yeah,
this was
there we go.
5
Come
minutes.
rescue me, but,
This was
like,
5 minutes, and you
that's-
cut it down to like
I'll have you
3.5 or something.
Didn't
So
like the first time.
Yeah, it didn't quite need to be the full 5 minutes in the end. I cut that part of it down to like aid
Yeah.
the comedic timing, but it was still a long time. I have just dropped a link to Mini Moise's YouTube channel. Please do
Yay.
show us some support, guys. Obviously, like we do a lot with Mini. She started streaming again. She's uploading videos again. So
yeah,
please drop
my
her a follow
gosh,
and check out her
me
content.
making
And
content.
we obviously have more fun stuff coming up, so please do show us some support. If you fell and hurt yourself and needed 999, would you hope to take off the suit? Oh,
Genuinely, if I needed an ambulance for whatever reason, you best believe in my last dying moments, I would take the damn fursuit off. There is no way I'm letting anyone cut into that fursuit. Are you kidding me? No way. It's far too difficult to make, far too
Yeah.
expensive. I'm getting that off.
so
And I don't care if it breaks me more.
So the thing to know, and this is something we could we actually used to say back when I used to staff meets and
Could
stuff
end up
like
at the
that.
vet. Yeah, I go to the wrong establishment.
But yeah, like
that's really
so
funny.
the thing we used to have to tell people, I used to staff meets, and Minnie's probably done similar, having staffed events and that. Like, if you get heat stroke in a fursuit, which is very
Take it
possible,
off.
people have done it, and an ambulance is called, the ambulance will just cut you out of it. They don't
Yes,
care
yeah.
for the suit. They will cut you out of it. Because what their job is to keep you alive. And cutting you out of the suit is the best way to do it. So that's
if
the
it's
biggest...
a really expensive suit, just get
Exactly.
naked.
So, like, one of the big reasons why fursuiters should, not all of them do, but should be careful, isn't just for personal health. They can lose their fursuits. Because, like I said,
Dun, dun,
they'll cut you
dun.
out of it. So, it is something to bear in mind. We spend the better part of an hour watching a reaction stream of 10 minutes long video. Yeah,
We've
it's fucking hilarious.
Maybe spent more than an hour.
It's been worth it,
actually,
though. It's
we have
absolutely
spent
been
more than an
worth it.
hour, and it's well past my bedtime. But I'm doing this because this is so unbelievably funny.
Yeah.
And we had to get to the end.
You can drop off now if you want. Like, I appreciate you.
So I'm
jumping on.
going to-
This wasn't planned, like, but it's been.
I'm
an
going to
absolute
say
laugh as
thank you,
always.
everybody, for staying tuned, for listening. I'm thanking everyone on your channel. Thanks, guys.
No worries.
I
Take
hope you
care,
liked
Minnie.
Materies channel, guys. I'm going to bed now, and I don't have to do an outro. Tee-hee-hee, but
No,
you should all go
I'll
and
do it. I'm gonna...
subscribe to my Twitch, guys, and my YouTube, because you really like how
go,
entertaining I am
shout
on
out.
the regular. And if you think I'm funny, then pay me. Thanks. Right. I'm going to bed.
Take care. I'll catch you up with chat. See you later, Minnie.
Buenos noches.
Bye. Right. Minimize that. It's always a good laugh having Minnie on. I'll start some music and then I'll catch up with chat. So yeah, I apologize for those expected coding stream. We did get a little distracted, but there we go. Not my cup of tea, but let's see. Seem harmless. It pretty much is. Pop culture does sometimes shit on furries a little bit. I won't say it's never deserved. Like any community, there's always some bad eggs and something. Every community has stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty much just a bit of fun. People do spend lots on it. Fursuits are very expensive. Artwork isn't cheap and stuff like that. But it's a bit of fun. That's all it is. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not for everyone, and there's nothing wrong with that. It is just a bit of fun. Should have gone to bed 2 hours ago. That's completely fair to you. So I didn't expect to go this long. But please do go check her out, folks. 8:30 bedtime. Oh, time zones, dude. Time zones. For me, it's like 20 to 11, so it's a little bit later. And some of these folks, it's even later in the evening. Good talking stream with it. It always ends up that way, doesn't it? It always ends up that way. Now, I don't suppose our code has magically fixed itself, has it? Am I going to be able to hear the audio? No, I still can't hear the audio. I can see it's coming through on stream. I know you guys can hear the audio, but I still can't hear it. For some reason, the audio monitoring is just being a pain in the ass. Which is annoying, because it was working fine beforehand. Like, it's adding the sources and everything. It's just not setting the audio monitoring in OBS, which is a bit of a bitch. Bit of a bitch. We can close that now. Those probably won't work, but I have to try. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, nice try, Devious. Some of the commands that Lakea have are mod only for obvious reasons, and that is one of them. So myself and mods can do them. Other mods that are mod only is like the exit command that shuts Lakea down. Some of the other ones as well. But there are other commands you guys can use, like this one, for example. You can see who's cheered the most bits. And for folks who haven't seen it before, this is getting back into code and such now. A little bit of software that I've got, so we can see this basically listens out for the channel redeems. So if I do like display story sketch and that, like it captures the channel redeems, listens for messages, all kinds of stuff like that. Oh, absolutely, Genius. Like, honestly, you and some of the others, like, testing out these things and having a play has absolutely helped build, and it's helped build not just the software, but also the characters and stuff like that. Like, a lot of the jokes, a lot of the features, a lot of the things that make my streams what they are come not just from the work I put in, but also the ideas and the testing and the interactions that you lot put into it as well. So, like, it all comes together. It all absolutely comes together. It's all a bit of fun, and we have a good blast with it. We have a solid bit of fun with it. Oh, man. But yeah, genuinely, guys, thank you so much for all the support this stream. I'm kind of blown away. I didn't expect all the subs, but thank you so much for all of it. And I'm glad, as I always keep saying this, I'm glad you guys enjoy what it is we do around here. The daft gaming streams, the, like, chatting with a little bit of coding, the weird-ass, like, Twitch plays and videos, the D&D stories and everything. Like, absolutely, I love that I get to share this with you guys. I love that you guys are so engaged with it all. It genuinely is incredible. Oh man. So we kind of got that done, and we've done that, so that's working. That I'm not doing tonight because that's going to be a bit of a sword. Looping and Emotes prank. Okay, we'll probably come back to those later on. I'm going to adjust this back to where it was. Where was it? Minus 12.4. 12.7, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Now, why is Tim DMing me? Oh, yes. Sending me that video. I'll look at that later on. We'll go through all of that later. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there. But yeah, if this means that if we want other things, so if we want more channel redeems to add things into OBS, like the net, like the mustache, if we want bits events, the way I'm picturing the bits events at the moment, at least for this, is most of these, like the tea, only adds like one thing. I kind of imagine the bits being multiple things. So it's like, here, British villain Materies, so give me a cup of tea. Like, if you spend bits, I get a cup of tea, the mustache, the collar. And then when we get, like, a monocle and top hat, I'll add those in as well. So, like, it might cost some bits, but you get a lot more for it because it's using bits instead of the channel points. That's the way I'm kind of envisioning that bit. But I want to add other things too. I want to bring back the character level ups just because that's a bit of fun. And I want to make it so that you guys can get, like, looping to prank the stream. So it's like when looping throws all the emotes on the stream. That'd be a good laugh. You can also, I don't know if people remember this one. What was it? Total bits? I don't know if it'll work for me because I'm doing it in my own channel. Yeah, I've not shared in my own channel. But if I go back to Twitch on my old channel... I really need to find a bed now. I really needed that. It's been a hard week, and this has relieved me quite a lot. I am so glad this has helped you out, Jeevious. I hope you managed to get some rest. So absolutely. Hey, there we go. Jeevious used it. Hey, top on the leaderboard. Nice one. But yeah, I'm so glad you've enjoyed, Jeevious. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you for all the support. Absolutely go get some rest. Take care of yourself, dude. Thank you so much for joining in. I think I'll probably wrap the stream up in a minute because I am also getting knackered. Great laugh having Minnie on for so long and like chatting to you guys. But I am getting rather tired. Still need to capture looping redeem. Looping is the only one you can't catch at the moment. You can catch Lakea, you can catch me. So we're going to have to do something for that. But that requires artwork, Max, or something to go with it. That's going to require money. It's nearly midnight. Oh, right, yeah, absolutely. Tell you what, if you guys hang around for 2 more moments, we'll raid out, and then you guys can get channel points for being part of the raid. How does that sound? Who's still live? Let's see. Winry Games is live with some Minecraft. Let's raid into Winry, because we did say we'll be doing stuff with Hair and a load of others later on. If you all drop out now, that's fine. But if you want some extra channel points, I am setting up the raid right now so that you can get that before we... so you can get some extra channel points before leaving the start raid. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. This has been an incredible stream. Thank you so much for joining in, all the support, having a blast, and just generally supporting what me and my fellow creators do. If you want to join our Discord, here is a link. Please do jump in and say hi to the rest of the community. If you join us on this raid, here is our raid message. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. We are expecting some new animated emotes from Fram at some point in the future as well. She's just been very busy of late, which is why they've not yet materialized, but they will be here soon, hopefully. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Take care.